Right, good to know you're streaming. Good to know you're streaming.
Yeah. Don't say a fucking word.
What, Steve's streaming?
Yeah.
You're not updated to last night.
Yeah, because I've literally just pressed it.
Joe's gonna come back talking about dicks.
Hell, it's FL!
We're coming.
It's you know. It's FL, it's FL.
He's gonna come back like, I mentioned it, I mentioned it.
Oh, mate, I've got some bad news. It's 2.4.
Senor Bungus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, mate. Sorry guys, I'm just loading my chat and everything right now. It's fucking all over the place.
Never mind.
I'm gonna mute. I'll mute.
Microphone muted.
Senor Bungus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, mate. How are you doing? Thank you guys for jumping in as well. They go out to Tom Side, Cutie, Stevie, Monkey, and Carby. Thank you very much, Bungus, man. Armbands in the chat for Bungus if you're here already, guys. Thank you so much, mate. So I've tried something that's slightly different tonight to try and up the quality a bit. And I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah. Let me know if the quality is any better. That's basically what I've tried to do differently. Sammy, how's it going? Putty Tang, hello. Looks really good. Boys, how's it going? Yeah, just try to make the quality slightly better. I basically sat through a queue for fucking ages there. And then I ran up here before I went live because I was in a position I didn't want to be seen in, basically. So I ran away from it and ran up to here and dumped some shit. But yeah. Hey, nosy girl, how's it going? How's it going? Take moderate in here. Fine. There you go. There you fucking go. Spud boy, how's it going, mate? How you doing? Going good, getting ready for work. Fuck, working in a bar on the weekend, man. Couldn't think of anything worse. So I need to get water and shit because I'm struggling. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Then I'm gonna go to ORCC. Then we'll go from there. Friday isn't too bad as Saturdays. Yeah, fair. I just think in general, working the weekend in general for me is just terrible. Tal, how's it going, mate? Sneaky Pete, hello. Hello, hello. Finally the weekend, yeah, fucking tell me about it. What a long week it's been. My week has dragged because I've been on late shift all week. Some leg breaks today for good luck. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get to break some legs. Just wanted to see my name is green. Thanks. No worries, fuck it. Fuck it. Lady Astley, how's it going? Huntsbury. How are you, mate? Canuck. Hello, hello. Hey, bro, just started riffing again. Winter's over. So, I'm guessing by that you mean your work is like seasonal, right? So you only really work spring and summer? Autumn, maybe, if you're lucky. Dan, how's it going, mate? Recon, hello, hello. Yeah, seasonal work sucks, man. It completely takes you out of a rhythm, you know? Right. To the ORCC. Wait, what the fuck's this? We have a club meeting tonight, guys. In an hour and a half, which will be streamed, as far as I know. That is part of the plan. Got off work at noon, sat waiting for your stream, drinking martinis. Nice. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your martinis. Sorry I was a bit later than normal, but got some hours in us tonight. Hopefully. I did sleep like shit last night. I woke up at 6 AM this morning. And I just kind of lay in bed till midday. Anyone home? Hello. Fuck's sake. Well, there goes my plans. Let's go see if men in the north are in. Valhalla, how's it going, mate? How you doing? How you doing? Tom, hello. How are you? Men of the North. Ooh. That was over here. The shot in town. Any legs got broke? Nah, nothing yet. I've not seen anyone yet. Getting in queue, nice. Been a Highlander fan since you pulled Barry up for teabagging your bikes. Yeah, that was the first time I met him, I think, to be honest. The fuck? Just let me up here, man. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, I don't have stamina to jump either. Oh well. I was gonna jump on top there and have a look into town, but... I met him before that? Did I? I can't remember. I genuinely can't even remember how I met him. Cunt emote, nice. Yeah, we needed the cunt emote. Much required. Much required. The bike bit was after the fight. Was it? Was the fight the first time I met him? I think it might have been, right? I think you might be right. Give me a 4-dial.
One come.
Whatever you did, change the stream quality. The quality looks fantastic. Good. Thank God. I spent a bit of time on it, so I'm glad it's made a difference. There's some advanced settings you can fuck around with, so thank you very much, Luke, for the tenner. I appreciate you, mate. Please give a shout out to Luke, guys, with your FL armbands. I'd appreciate that massively. Been up here. Why am I going back there? Thank you very much, mate. What a guy. Well, how's it going, mate? Actually. What a guy. Isn't Dale? How's it going, mate? How are you? This is new, cunt. Yeah, there's a few new ones, Will, to be honest. There's one that's fucked up that I keep forgetting to fix. I'm not going to lie to you. It's pretty low on my priority list right now. Actually pressing the fucking go live button is hard enough right now. It's because of how my shifts have been, so... Looks lows better? Nice. That's what we want to hear. Sounds good, Will, man. Do what you need to do, bro. Do what you need to do. Oh, you cunts. Any pricks in there? Guess not. Yeah, Putty Tang, that last emote that you'd done is the one that I need to fix. Because for whatever reason it's tiny. What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Try to think where I can go. Great Wall of the North, yeah, fucking tell me about it. Looks like an inverted poop. It's actually meant to be the face mask that I was wearing. The tartan one. But you can't see it because it's so small. That's what she said.
Well, well, well.
You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah?
You're lucky I kind of recognise your voice.
Yeah. How's it going?
Not bad, how are you?
Pretty good.
I just left a couple of things in the car for you.
Oh, appreciate that.
They're mainly for Bobby, I'm not
Anything
gonna lie.
interesting?
So it's up to you if you want to throw them out
Oh,
or not.
Christ. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling today.
Where are you going? Just back home?
I don't really know. Just got some time.
Well,
Everyone's...
I was going to look at NWA if
Bus.
you want to come.
Yeah, why not?
You spoke to Karma yet?
Actually, I haven't seen him at the trade post once since we talked about that, which is kind of
Oh,
odd.
really?
Just to see him there a lot. Not sure who he's rolling with right now. I know he was with Men of the North last I seen him, but like not as a part of them. but
Yeah.
With them.
Didn't you say he was with someone else as well?
He was with those Remnants guys, you know, in is it Delina?
Yeah.
I guess they're no more.
Hmm. See how it goes, I guess. We dealt with your what are they called? Wolf people problem.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think we
How
did.
so?
Well, we took armbands off Bobby and
Oh,
Valley.
right. They give you anything for him, or was it?
I don't know
more
if
or
I've
less
actually
nothing?
handed them over yet, to be honest. I have a feeling we might not
Okay.
have, but that is basically going to be the thing. But they seem to think it's Merrymen that's hired you guys.
Sure, why not? Let him think that. I'll spread some chaos.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
You guys doing anything tonight?
I think me, Bobby, and maybe even Hunter, and then go for a run around.
Oh, yeah. Any places in mind? Do you need any plastic?
I don't know if any of that was planned. It would be fun though.
You can always get you some, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I think there's 2 on the ledger, but no rush. We've actually got a fair bit ourselves.
One gun.
Second, there's a girl. It's been quite a lot easier to come by.
Yeah, we haven't had much problems too.
Nosy Girl, thank you very much for 20 gifting memberships. Thank you so much. They go out to Boykuka, George, Sunflower,
of any
Wesley,
newcomers going by,
Ranger,
the
Friendly
family?
Daisy Podcast, John. No, but someone else asked me that recently.
Some people think they just waltz in and, you know, talk all tough about how Novaya's theirs soon after Polis is gone.
Oh, you think it might be like a cover up?
Not sure. I don't know. Men of the North had some problems with them. And then,
Travis,
I
Mum,
think I read a
Hector,
note
and Bun
from
Nuggets. Thank you so much,
in
Nosy
Novaya
Girl.
at the old Men of the North base.
Have a good night at work
Might
as
even
well.
be
Thank you
living
so
in it.
much.
Not
Stand
in
ready for
the
alarm
North
bands
base,
for
Polis
Nosy Girl, guys.
Honestly, I'm not too keen on anyone living there. If Polis is going to be gone, I just want that place to be empty.
I generally
Nobody.
kind of almost feel like men in the North should move in there. Give themselves a bit more space.
You know what? That actually,
Because
I'd be alright with,
Topolniki's like,
yeah.
you know,
Especially their spot takes a long time to reinforce.
yeah.
But I'm done with having a different, you know, homeowner on every corner in that city. It's too much to handle for me. Much shit. Messy.
Yeah, understandable. Too many people, man.
Too many people.
Do you know you've got people at the biathlon as well?
I know I've got someone in the ruins near them, but he's a good guy. But does that mean like pub up the hill?
I don't know,
Or,
it's just some random people that I bumped into. I thought it was Monk and I was going to gun them down and I didn't. And then, yeah.
Christ. No, I saw him the other day. Look, he's always looking a little different. Although I always catch him at the trade post, so nothing I can do.
Yeah.
I don't even care about what he did to Vadim. That guy just bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah. I mean, we'll deal with the Vadim part of it. you know.
Out of at me. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Just annoyed easily.
Well, what's they done to you guys, like?
Well, I was talking to, I guess it was Weir, Dante, because, you know, you told me what happened before you ran off when he was there.
Yeah.
Dante told me, to clear everyone who's done business out, because they're trying to do some, like, batches of customers these days.
Makes sense.
So there's
More
less people
controllable.
Yeah, exactly. Tell him to leave since he got his business done when he starts mouthing off and that fucking Highlander's out there, he's gonna kill me, he's fucking terrified of you. Highlander's gonna, if I leave now, Highlander's gonna kill me. About 30 minutes later, well, before this, he's talking to Weir about how he needs to stay for his own safety, and I'm just listening to the conversation because it had something to do with me. And he starts mouthing off about how this is a private conversation and I ought to mind my own fucking business. And it just pushed me the wrong way. But then he left like 30 minutes later wearing a poncho, so you wouldn't recognize him, which was pretty funny.
Okay. That's laughable. I mean, the poncho and, you know, the head shemag isn't exactly that different.
You know what? It's not. I remember what he was wearing last I seen him, but it was
Bubba, how's it going, mate? Hope you're well.
and he's definitely got at least one guy he's rolling around with somewhat consistently. Can't remember his name.
Just dodge these tents, by the way. They're fucking horrible.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll catch up with them at some point, to be honest.
You know if the 506 evicted him yet?
I'm not sure. I've not been down there, but we broke in there as well, so...
Nice.
The two biggest cunts together on Doug. Bobby Ripper. Need food, by the way. I've got fucking shit tons of it. I'm trying to clear some backpack space.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
This looks loaded, to be honest.
Carry that.
There's a guy from Rise Against you, is there? Sure is. Kristen Medic, thanks for the follow, mate. Tiger Lily, hello. Hello, hello. Will, how's it going? Redial.
Come
It's
on.
FL.
Blood Boy with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, mate. I still have a feeling that YouTube might be broken. I really don't know what's going on, but I thought it might have been fixed there, but fingers crossed that those land, because it's starting to piss me the fuck off. But thank you so much for the 5 regardless, man. I appreciate your consistent support to the channel. As you know, guys, please spam your epic armbands in the chat for Spud Boy. What a legend, man. Thank you very much. Oh, he's gonna have a bad time. Did you Discord me, Joe? Is that what that was? Fuck you. I just heard my Discord go off. Thought it might have been you. No. Why do you, Jackie? Yeah, Bobby, what about it? You found an SVD in there 2 days ago? What? Random. Smokey, thanks for the follow, mate. That's random as fuck that you found that there. Maybe it is a spawn, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, someone's been here. There's shit all over the place.
There's a scorpion in one of those hangars too.
No mag. I don't think I've seen any mags for the SVD at all, this wipe. There's someone here. There's someone here. There's a guy here. ATC.
Sure.
Yeah, 100%.
What the fuck? I'll cover you. I'm gonna shoot some zombies with the pistol. Think there's someone inside too?
No, this guy was killing his head, so that's what I heard. I can't know mag, what the fuck?
Carry anything?
Nothing on him really.
Got room.
Flux, how's it going? Could be. We may as well check inside, right, just in case. But I'm fairly certain we're fine.
The other room's clear.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's only really one more floor, but I think we'll be fine. Do you know if people are still living on the bottom hangars? Like hangar 3?
I know they got raided. I don't know if they built.
South west is clear. We can look the plane and leave.
There's a heli. You see that heli?
Oh shit, yeah.
It's the south of the
Yeah,
airstrip.
I see it. Let's go. What do you need? Not this way. Are you guys looking for anything in specific?
I'd love to buy 2 SVD mags and a suppressor for the SVD. Be like,
Bobby, I put a helmet in
DMR
the
or
car
something
for you,
for
man. But I'm out of practice.
oh shit.
You
Good
can
to
jump in that window as well.
Appreciate that.
The KOS, it is whatever you decide it is.
By the way, there's a note board in the middle of the airfield, and it just has TEDIC notes on it, so don't waste your time. I'm gonna check these 2 crates and shoot the zombie.
Yeah. Smokey, thanks for the follow. Just run up there. RA fella, yeah, it's Colt.
I'm on comp.
Bed fellow with a 999. Catch the rest tomorrow. Thanks very much, mate. Hope you're having a good night, whatever you're doing, or good day, whatever time it is for you. Thanks very much for dropping in at least with the super chat, man. I appreciate you very much. Guys, please show some love with the FL armbands. That would be really nice of you. They got ready. Do you know who by they got hit by?
Fucking Barry Evans was there with the clowns.
Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is Barry Evans raiding these guys?
I don't know. He does like those clowns.
Yeah, well, true.
I know they got ambushed on the way out. Not sure if they actually ended up winning, I guess.
We hit these guys before as well, with a kind of bit of a crack raid, to be honest.
Yeah.
We never actually raided them, we were just there.
Did our dead friend at the ATC have any, like, heli loot?
No.
Might just be...
He had a Vicar, that was it. Vicar no mag.
Ah.
And a Blaze that was badly damaged.
Yeah.
No scope.
You want to check it out real quick?
Yeah.
See if it has a lock.
Yeah.
I'm on comp.
Oh, shot
One come.
with a 10 gifted. 2
Another
seconds,
3
mate.
dial behind it.
Don't think it's worth
Probably nothing.
rolling, you know. They got to Smokey, Maracare, Kev the Creator, Stephen Hunt, Chris the Medic, Fury Wolf, Cratcha, Soundstep, YFNHPP, Pixery,
FL, it's FL.
And the $100 super chat from Boltshot as well. What the fuck, mate? Welcome in. Thanks for streaming today. Works has been a cluster, and it's great to watch you wind down. Well, I'm glad you're here, mate, and I hope I can make your night a bit more chill. Sorry, work's been shit, but thank you so much for the 100 and the 10 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, please show your love for Boltshot. Spam your FL armbands, guys. That's a massive donation. Thank you so much. How much space you got? You're probably best looting this, to be honest. I'll cover you if you want.
Yep. Yeah.
If I see anyone, I'm just shooting it.
Oh yeah.
What is this emoji? John, that emoji's dog shit. Just leave it. Don't even look at it.
Oh, good, I have food.
Yeah, I just gave you food, yeah. Fuck this heli, man. Zombies are still up, but it's in such a shit spot. Oh man. In a fucking year. I'll wait here.
Uh-huh.
Have fun.
When I say there's nothing on there, I mean it literally.
But
there was nothing.
nothing at all.
Not a single thing.
I mean, maybe he did pick up the Vicar at the heli then?
Yeah.
There was like, he had
He had a
a...
medical pouch. I did pick up. I maybe that would be from that. Not sure.
He had a M4 buttstock as well.
Was it tan?
Yeah, it was tan,
I
yeah.
think I saw it. It was. Yeah, he probably did loot it. The guy just pick up any junk he finds, I guess.
Yeah. Gonna run towards Grush. Didn't seem non-stop moving. Yeah, I hate standing still. Check for the convoy. Oh well, the police thing. Yeah, we've had it a few times, Bobby, when we lived in Grish, when we had the petrol station. That would happen quite a lot. What do we say if someone sees us running together?
No. Kind of a think on my feet kind of guy. But I feel like you're the kind of guy who have a good plan for that.
Just try and... I don't know.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. Back in the first snow wipe? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ted, thanks very much for the follow, mate. How many's in RA now?
No. Give us a day and a time, probably. Probably say 8.
Okay.
Do you have an average day?
Decent.
4 or 5.
Duke, how's it going, mate? I think we're close to yours. Who's your pal? This is Colt from RA.
Hey, wake up. Microphone activated.
Yeah. Why did I get poked?
You guys been hearing much about the Black Mountain Rangers?
Have we heard much? No. We left you a note, I think, in the car
Yeah.
that we found on your gate.
Keto Allen, stop quote farming, please.
Did leave them a note. It was kind of a bold note, but we've been hearing about from some friends of ours. Shot some of them, kind of like in trail kind of way. Also, just been robbing people like the.
I don't trust them at all.
Near our home. No, me neither. Now they're doing this kind of isolation bit. They got notes around their mountain saying if you go to the top of the mountain, you're a hostile.
What, even if you're meant to be fucking friends with them?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
See visitors at the top of the castles is hostile, and I just...
So how the fuck are you meant to get in contact with them? To throw fucking rocks up there and hope someone can hear it?
Krasnostav or something to go to, but... I don't know. Call me a diva. I don't like being told what to guess.
Yeah.
Or bitch.
Me and you
either or.
both.
Whatever sticks.
Just be careful around here, because Zeds are kind of strange. They don't cluster very well for you to see if someone's here.
Mm-hmm.
Need water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the well. Do you know where you are, Joe?
I'm about to find out.
Alright. I'm a Colt right now.
Yeah.
What's my favourite gun? AK.
45.
Or the big og.
I am in. I'm in a place.
AK-74 or the AKM.
I think
Doesn't really matter.
I'm in the northeast. I will get to getting.
Yeah. Any of the big AKs, as long as it's not the
Where are
101.
you roughly?
I'm in Crush.
Alright. I will get while the getting's good.
Alex, you don't have premium I Survive?
Wait, you pay for I Survive?
I didn't know
Yeah.
you could pay for I Survive.
You
can
get
get
custom
out of it.
icons, no ads,
I
custom
think it's like a
icons.
one-off payment of like $2 or something.
What fucking
Yeah.
ads?
What ads? I have ad blocker.
You want to come meet Joe?
Ads on mobile.
Shit, I don't know. Can't even remember the last time I talked.
He's a bit more east, so it's up to you if you want to run
We
that
should
way.
make the field shovel an FLPID item.
I thought it already was.
Yeah, but like official.
Too fat.
They're so hard for me to find.
I got mine off another person. You tried paying the iron price for yours.
Off of that. What is dead may never die.
User disconnected from your channel.
Someone got upset. I'm thirsty. I'm dying of thirst.
Dude.
Was that Officer Calvin?
I'm guessing so. He does that.
We're going to run towards you, me and Colt.
Alright.
You said you're northeast, yeah?
Yeah, I'm near northeast airfield right now, but heading west.
Healthy, how's it going, mate? Oh, it's cold. Let me check this fucking church, man. Fucking idiots leaving nuts in here all the time.
Got those 2 RA armbands on me.
Yeah, I was just talking to him about that.
I don't know why they were given to me. Safekeeping, I guess.
Oh, good.
Looks like those Devil's Castles guys got some tents working.
I didn't even know there was anyone up there, man.
Northern Oasis. Not really sure what they're about. Seem like they make problems though, because they said they don't really have any enemies.
Maybe like a little community, I don't know.
The map feels weirdly unfamiliar.
You got anyone that dislikes you in the northeast? Other than BMR, I'd assume.
BMR definitely. I don't know if they'd shoot me. Oh, we'd have an interesting conversation. Jury's still out on the House of Hope because last time Hunter was around, I kind of did some stupid shit up there.
The usual then.
It's anything I couldn't talk my. What was it?
The usual then from Hunter.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Where's he been? Not seen him in a while.
We were running around, me and him, too long. A week. I mean, I myself haven't really found this week either.
Yeah.
I like having him around. Loose cannon, but trust him.
Aye, loose cannons are good.
Yeah.
Every group needs one.
Yeah. Yeah, Hunter's good because he's a loose cannon and he'll do something stupid. I mean, having someone who says something stupid, you only need one of them. And we've got Bobby, so we've got our hands full.
Yeah.
Plus, Hunter good relationships with a lot of the other guys don't.
Why are you
so
catching strays?
kind of
Because you're a cunt,
invaluable.
mate. You're a cunt, Bobby. Alright? Yeah, Boltshot has been a legend as per. What a guy. I think, I don't know how much structure you guys have, but, you know. Seems like you got a bit of every kind of personality at least.
Yeah. It's pretty loose. Just kind of take up leadership roles and what we're best at. So you guys are pretty much the opposite.
Yeah, we're fucking regimented.
South though.
I mean, we've survived this long, right? So.
Right.
Steve?
Yeah.
What do we like with BMR?
Effie.
Right, so if I go into this town with my gun out, am I gonna get shot?
From the last that I know, no. But I've just been told in character that if you go to anywhere near the castle, like on the hill, you're gonna get shot, regardless of who you are.
Alright, well I'm not going to the castle, so it'll be right.
I'm
Surely.
wondering if you feel this way too.
Say that again.
Thing right now is I want to know if you feel the
I could have
same.
told you that in
about
character. We saw the
this.
notes on the tree. When
Notice
we
how
were going
everything's
to-
very calm right now.
You feel like
Feels like
a
there's not a
storm's
whole-
coming?
It's like a great place to camp in Gilly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm here for it.
Remember, like, did you ever hear about the stories East versus West?
Yeah, I've heard
I
about it.
kind of feel like something like that's going to end up happening, you know?
I don't know.
There's too many people being
It's hard-
friends, but then they're annoying each other at the same time, so...
Right. Honestly,
User
been
joined
like-
your channel.
month or two. It's just been only thing bothering people has been the crackheads and the bandits. There's not been any actual disagreements. Everything's been, I mean, for the most part. I mean, you've got your classic, you know, age-old conflicts. Everyone's pissed at Blackthorn, everyone's trying to raid Blackthorn. But other than that, I can't really think of Of anything.
I mean, I was just told that Dam tried to fucking get in ORCC.
You know, I was watching that.
You were watching it?
Yeah, me and Raja. You know,
Aren't you
two of
meant
us,
to-
7 of them.
Aren't you meant to help?
2 versus 7 with, you know, they weren't inside yet.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's much we could do. We had shots lined up, but they kept moving. We were gonna go grab a thumper from the top of base, but that would have taken a good 10 minutes, so we just kept watching. We were just gonna shoot if they actually blew up a wall. Pretty sure they blew up a couple people just before too, before we got there. Fork knows we're there to help,
My
but
frames
in that
are
circumstance,
fucking
I
dog shit in
mean,
this
it
town.
seems they understood at least that there wasn't quite anything we can do. Plus, everyone
Yeah.
inside the trade post turned out okay.
Well, from what I heard, they got golden topped by someone from ORCC.
Wait, no shit. Maybe this is a different time. 'Cause
I
I don't
think
know.
it
Maybe 3 days ago they
was-
just left.
I don't know when it was, but it was
Fuck.
what's her name? Forrest, the witch hat woman.
Yeah.
He said that someone HE rounded them from inside the compound and killed like
Shit.
7 people outside or something.
Well, maybe that's like information getting passed down too many sources. But I know before Dam got there, there were 7 people in the trade. You know, like they've got the barn house, and they got blown to you know, blown to bits. That's what Weir said. He heard it. Walked over there, saw 7, you know, corpses, and then not too long later, Dam was there,
Mm.
demanding to be let in. Tried to get Weir through a crack. I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't Dam who got exploded, but just those 7 guys. But there was like 7 Dam. I saw, you know, usual suspects down there.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Strange one, isn't it? Marika, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mad Max, how's it going? How are you doing, mate? Did Highlander's woman get hurt? I don't know, I've not spoke to her. And she's not my woman.
Anyway, bringing up that calm before the storm. If anything, you know, starts to pick up and you guys need some jackhammers, I'm getting bored out here. Put me in, coach. Get me involved.
Yeah, sure we'll make use of you at some point.
Still. I guess that's why I'm getting angsty at these BMR guys. Maybe I just want a reason to have a bone to pick.
I mean, I can't lie, like, I've not really shot anyone recently.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not a piece of shit. I'm just a adrenaline junkie. Want an excuse to do it. Rather
Yeah,
not
I'm
do
the
it without
opposite.
any excuse.
I'm rather calm at all times, but you know, I'm a bit of a piece of shit at times as well. So
Yeah.
got temper. That's my problem.
I can bite my tongue pretty good.
You see this shit? You been here yet?
Uh-huh. Not a bad spot.
Looks pretty fucking big, man.
It's pretty fucking big. There's
We're in the Novi Log Town.
There's
Alright.
a guy.
I'll come
There's
meet
a
you
guy
there.
on the left.
Not far away.
Maybe 100 meters left, 200 meters left from the town in the tree line, running left,
You know, Novi
right
Log
to
just
left.
means new meadow.
You see that barn?
Yeah,
Or maybe that's not a barn. What is that?
like I know we.
That
I know what you're saying,
structure on
yeah,
the
yeah.
left. He's not far from it.
Not
Okay.
meadow
He's
anymore, is it?
wearing like a white shirt. It's pretty noticeable, but I think he's behind this,
Thanks,
bump
Sean.
in the field.
No problem.
Hold on, we've got contact here. The guy.
Didn't strike me as a rich man, but
He's here. Maybe hang back just so we don't get spotted together.
yep. Hey, I'll have my crosshair on him.
Yeah, yeah.
If you point your gun at him, I'm gonna shoot him.
Hey. Who are you?
My name's Fillmore.
Who are you, Fillmore?
What the fuck is a tap room?
Oh, who are you? Tell me a bit about yourself.
Hey, just a sec. Sorry, there's some voices in my head. What do you want to know about me?
Well, tell me about yourself. Do you have any friends? Do you have a group that you hang
Microphone
around with?
muted.
Is there anything like that?
I've been kind of hanging out with the brokers up north for a little bit. They seem pretty chill.
Who the fuck are the brokers?
They have a little community in like Star Yar.
Oh, okay.
You all just kind of look after each other, keep it safe up there.
Not a very safe place, Starryar, is it?
The times I've been there, it's been pretty safe. I haven't died up there yet.
Huh.
Besides, like, if you accidentally stay there when the bombs drop.
Well, yeah. Well, my name's Highlander, from the Forsaken Loyalists.
Oh, nice to meet you. I haven't met any of you guys yet, I don't think.
You're meeting me now.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe we'll come up one day and we'll try and strike some business up if you tell them that we are maybe interested in things that they have.
Yeah, I can definitely pass the message
So
on.
if
What's
they
your
have-
name, so I get it right?
Highlander.
Highlander. Okay.
Let them know that we'll be looking for trade. Automatics, explosives, epoxy, ammunition, armor, those kind of things. We can pay in whatever they need.
Cool. Yeah, I'll pass that message on.
But if I hear that you've spoke to anyone else about this business, it won't end well.
Honestly, I haven't come across anybody since I've been hanging out with them.
Alright, well, it's, in a way, hope it stays that way. Make sure it goes to them and then
Okay.
directly, and you let them know that they tell no one about that until we speak to them.
Yep. Yep, I can definitely do that.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Microphone
Sound resumed.
activated.
Alright. Some guys from Starry
I'm in town now.
Okay.
Rear.
Yeah, Joe's in town.
That anyone worth knowing?
Starry guy?
Which one? With the brokers?
Yeah, the brokers, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Gas station. My frames are fucking awful. I've no idea why.
Mine's the same, mate. What side's the gas station on?
North. But I'm moving already.
You're on the north side in Northfield.
Right.
Coming up to... What building is that? Like the industrial side of it.
I'm in the industrial side of it, near gas.
That guy's a little bit
Bus
too peaceful,
station
but
now.
it comes in waves. There's a fucking lot of zombies here, so...
Oh.
We're behind like the brick garages. The bus depot.
Yeah.
We're
You're not
literally
far
behind
from
it.
me.
I'm loading in.
Well done, Sean.
Cheers, pal.
Alright, bus station. I see you. Hello.
And that's Mr. President.
I'm in Grish. Yeah, boy.
Well,
Evening.
bring a friend.
Friend,
Oh.
Wouldn't agree.
Those things, Joe.
Yeah, they're alright. Same old shit. You got that thing we discussed.
No.
Do it dirty then.
You going to
Unless he
Grish?
has one.
Where to? Oh, I don't think we'll be getting it off him.
What?
That doesn't matter.
None of your concern.
Ask.
Well, we have around... We've got around 25 minutes.
Well, I guess we should head that way.
Yeah.
What you two been up to then?
Shot someone on M1. Pretty much it.
Shit.
We've just been talking about
Usually at the
how
office for you then.
peaceful things are, you know?
So much love and happiness around. Isn't that right?
Hmm. You got an angle?
I think these boys probably do.
Yeah, it must be tough being a merc when no one wants to pay you.
Uh-huh.
That's a quandary you'll have to figure out.
So,
I hit his nerve. Is this a prospect? No, this is Ari.
Unless you had something specific in mind, Malcolm.
I've always got specifics in mind, Joe, but never really worthwhile, is it?
Never worthwhile.
I mean, we can get a quick, you know, lick, but
So what you're saying is teach a man to fish.
Is there enough food, by the way?
pretty much.
I have 4 venison steaks that need cooking.
Nice.
Microphone muted.
I think we'll probably have a discussion on the way to where we're going, but
There's one thing I'll say to both of you, and that's that these times never last.
we both said that as well, that it's the calm before the storm.
Just be prepared when it comes, I guess.
Waiting. Ready.
2 weeks
Sure
can
you guys are
change
too.
everything.
My 2 weeks.
Nothing in particular. You're not getting specifics from me.
Yeah, I've figured that out already.
Yeah.
Can't blame a man
Yeah, I
for
bet you
trying every
have.
once in a while.
That's why this works, though. We pay, you don't ask questions.
Joe, we have a potential prospect who Ari have some concerns on. So he's been hanging around with a bunch of people, so they're gonna take him for a run and find out a bit more about him.
So that's that.
Take him out in the woods, hmm?
Yeah. If it's, I mean, it is. I don't know. Don't know. He's the kind of team player who sticks around.
I see.
What I know, he's also a man of a few names, which is never checks out with me.
Snake.
Maybe. I'm not going to accuse him of that.
Only one reason to have many names. Dishonesty.
Guess so. Yeah, we'll take him in. Highlanders told me what to do, so I'll do it when I have a chance.
Thinking we should split.
Yeah,
Again, it's probably smart.
we need to be somewhere soon anyway, so
Alright.
as I
Luck
said,
on
there's
the
some
way.
bits and pieces in your car and your compound.
Make use out of it than I can. I already got one. Thank Highlander's a friend in the airfield for that.
Appreciate it.
Silly cunt was under the ATC.
Safe travels.
Too. Whenever shit gets bad, waiting. Until then, could probably do some little business. We'll let you
Yeah.
know about that.
We'll see.
A couple things we need.
Microphone muted.
Yeah,
Loud
we're
and
changing our
dirty
numbers
it
again.
is.
It's not
Microphone muted.
BMR, Joe. Black Mountain Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
There's a trade for a sea chest in play right now. We owe them 1 AK. When we went to drop off the first AK, they tried to change the deal whilst we were there. And me and Vadim managed to strong arm it. They said that the deal that we had actually agreed to was no longer in play. Until me and
For what
Vadim...
reason?
Well, they didn't give us a reason, they said it was light. I didn't offer anymore. We
Continue.
basically told them that you agreed on it, so you stick to it. Then they all disappeared. Had a little chat, came back. But the attitude from Penguin, I guess his name is, was fucking diabolical throughout it, and I don't trust them in the slightest. Like, not even to continue trading with them ever again. These people are rich.
You've said it yourself, and we've heard it back there. We don't need more clients,
I agree.
especially not unreliable
So
ones.
what I'm saying is, these people are rich, hence the lick. I think if we manage to get in there, there's a lot of profit to be had.
Start applying some pressure. See how easy they fold.
Yeah. They have a no... well, it's a press pass, in effect. If you go near the castle, you get shot. Regardless if you're working with them or not. My plan is to test the boundary. After the trade's complete, obviously.
Let's bring some muscle to the completion of that trade.
Yeah. I agree. Joe's good at lore in the mid. Joe's just calculated. Joe and Highlander have worked together for a long time.
How's our attendance looking for tonight's meeting then?
I think it's pretty good. The people we need to be there are going to be there, you know. Oh, there's a group living in Devils, by the way. The Oasis or some shit. Northern Oasis.
I'm sure they'll be in and out within a month.
I think they're more of a friendly group, from what I've heard.
No one ever lasts up there.
No.
Least of all friendly groups.
Guys, if you haven't already, could you please give the YouTube stream a like? Massively helps push the content out to other people. And if you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button. I'd massively appreciate it.
You know what bothers me, Malcolm?
What's that?
Vadim knew.
He was... So I had a separate chat with Vadim. I think he was manipulated quite badly, to be honest. And that's just from what I've been told. I might be completely wrong, but the way he angled it to me... he's told me he didn't think he was making out of that mustache that I had him in. You need to remember I'm a fat boy right now, so don't run too far ahead.
I guess my asking him about what he'd done wrong was quite pertinent. Although I couldn't have known.
Well. Figured once you'd asked that, he would either speak to you or not.
I suppose on that basis I should trust him.
Keep him at arm's length
So
for
why
now.
don't I?
I think it's clouded, Joe, to be honest. Problem is, right now, do you really trust anyone? You've almost been ratted out by your vice president.
And you haven't got the greatest track record either.
What do you mean?
FL, it's FL. I'm on comp.
Your last
We're done.
president.
Well, have I done you dirty?
Not yet.
Well, my perfect opportunity was there, right?
That's true.
You need to remember the difference with the last President Joe was he stole drugs and money, skimming it off the top without letting anyone know about it, thinking that no one would notice. And then when I picked up on it, I made the decision. Did I have to go on the run after it? Yeah. But that's because by the time I was out of there, Joe, it was more like a cult. They were loyal to his name. Not what they were wearing on their back, you know? 2 seconds, Chaos. Just know, Joe, that you'll be the first to know when you don't have my trust. And I don't mean with a bullet. I'll have a conversation with you. Chaos, thank you very much for the 50, man. Like the stream and sub. This man deserves it. Glad you're streaming tonight, you legend. Thank you very much, mate. Very, very kind of you. Guys, spam your FL armbands in the chat for Chaos Element. Thank you very much for supporting the channel as always, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Still more shit to come, so... Is that the president? It is the president. Hey Joe, after all these years, when you know, times like this, we're in the middle of nowhere, there's no one around. I really wanted to gun you down, right? And you still don't trust me?
I didn't say I don't trust you, Malcolm.
So, what are you trying to insinuate then?
Nothing in particular. You're right. I appreciate your directness. I see it as a positive trait in you. And yes, I imagine if you decided you couldn't trust me, then I'd be dead by now.
You know, as I said to you before, me and you, I think, have enough of a relationship where we understand where we're coming from, that I would much rather pre-warn you of my lack of trust, and then it's up to you what you do from then.
Oh, I don't mean you'd kill me. I mean someone else.
No, I would have let it happen, right? Do I think your judgment's shit at times? Yeah. Regardless if it's right or wrong, I'll still follow it.
Yeah, we all display lack of judgment at times.
Some more than others, obviously.
Some more than others.
I love the Scottish accent for the word shit.
Gonna shoot this bad boy.
And this year.
Fucking deer then.
Microphone activated.
What'd you say?
Steal my fucking deer then.
Microphone muted.
Just a better hunter.
Shut up.
Why are you in chainmail?
Why not? Why are you wearing a plate?
Well, plate stops bullets. I see many people running about with swords.
Sorry, say that again.
The plate stops bullets. I don't see many people running about with swords.
Come on, ladies.
Make him get a sword. Highlander used to, and probably will at some point, carry a sword if I manage to get one. I used to triple carry a sword everywhere. I'll put Gamma on, guys, it's getting dark. I guess restart. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
FL, it's FL.
FL's that barrel. Bolt shot. FL's RP doesn't get enough credit. Give it up to these mates. Thank you so much, Bolt shot, man. There's still more to come. We've got a full club meeting about to happen, so you guys are in for a little bit of a treat because obviously the last one we couldn't show because everything was time sensitive. So you might hear a bit more in this one. I don't know what Joe's planning, but we'll see. We will see. Thank you so much, Boltshot, for the 20, mate. Appreciate it massively. guys, please spam your FL armbands in the chat. FL armbands. Good luck in the meeting. I don't think I'm going to need luck. Hopefully. I would be quite upset if I did need luck and, you know, something happens and I get shot, but you never know.
Microphone activated.
One darnation.
Hey there.
Hey there, brother.
I'll meet you there,
I
Alan.
made the restart, boys.
Congratulations.
Why am I in queue? What the fuck?
I make it too. I was nearly not allowed to be here.
What?
What the
Change, man.
actual?
What is that
Just
video
cooking
of
them tonight.
Steve? Is he doing an impression of Magdalene in the Fireflies? Is that what he's doing?
Like he's skilling on the fireflies.
Yeah,
Huh?
he's doing Harry Church's impression, isn't he?
Yeah,
Oh, did you post that somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Clubhouse.
In
That's a
Clubhouse,
classic.
yeah.
Steaming, man. Absolutely steaming.
I
Gaming
was
on
fucking
Fireflies.
gone.
We were both gone, man. We'd been out for like maybe 9-10 hours at that point.
I've been out for days. I don't know what you're talking about hours.
What do you say, Joe? You gaming on the Fireflies, yeah, or something like that?
Mate, there's something so omega
You
cringe.
guys are
Like,
struggling in that video, man.
there's something so
Oh, yeah,
omega
we
cringe,
were.
like
It's
talking
actually,
about
it's
DayZ
actually
Underground in
struggle
real life,
central, man.
Oh, we were
Why
memeing
am
it
I-
like all night. It was great.
Why am I in queue?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Got 30 seconds.
God,
Okay,
giving instructions out, Alex.
Oh, fucking steady on.
Yeah.
Right, pal.
Harry Church's, that is.
15 seconds past.
I feel like everyone does a better
Alright,
Harry
comms,
Church's
comms,
impression
comms,
of
Comms. I need
Alex.
communications.
Alex, do the countdown. Alex,
I
do the
got you.
countdown.
It's coming. It's coming. I'm coming. Hold on. 30, 31, 32, 33.
I need
It's always so funny when he does it.
That's
man.
not even
Ah,
up.
unreachable. Fuck.
It's up. Get fucked.
Oh fuck.
It is now.
I went early, man.
Yeah.
It's
I went
GG.
early,
Alan made me go early. It's GG.
Yeah, Alan fucked me there.
I
Alan made me
busted.
go early. Bro,
I
that's
busted
crazy
early because
work.
of Alan, bro.
No, it was the perfect countdown, Alan.
I busted early because of Alan for sure.
I'm about to
Slow down a bit.
buzz.
I'm gonna kill.
Fucking running from me.
Guys, check Clubhouse.
64 in queue.
That's
I think
it.
I fucked it. I think I fucked it.
Please check Clubhouse in a second.
I'm 112.
Harry Church's, yeah. I
You-
got
you'll
a
get in.
verification error, man. It's GG.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm 113 in queue. It's over.
I'm 18.
You guys will get in.
I won't get in. There's no way.
74.
There'll be people crashing. Just sit in queue. You probably get through.
That's crazy. There's no way that's real.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's not real.
No way.
What do you mean?
That's AI, mate.
Why won't my
That's
game
AI.
start? What's going on?
103 in queue.
You
You'll
get
get,
in.
you'll
man.
get in. Yeah, you'll
Get
get in.
some crashes. You get in.
He's begging.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's worse than the Dean, man. Just a crumb, me lord.
Hey, whoa. Pause on that.
Nah, only Lock can rip for Doom now.
What?
Mate, did you not hear Lock the other day?
Was it? Is this? Is there FL top trumps now? Is that it?
What a loser, this guy.
Are we only allowed to rip certain people?
We watched The Apprentice season
Lock
1
earned
episode
the
1.
rights the other night, man. They absolutely buried for Doom.
Is this like Secret Santa, but for roasting?
I haven't played in like a week, so I haven't heard
What,
anything.
what was it Locke said again?
I remember.
Something like
Ben
nobody
said,
would see it or
Ben
something.
said that he didn't want to run with Ryan and Steve because there's going to be people stream sniping, and I said there's no word to go with Ryan because he doesn't have any viewers.
Fuck.
That is
Cooked, bro.
respect, man. Respect.
That's wild. That's
You
crazy.
gotta cook the small streamers when you can.
Guys,
Yeah, my
guys,
game's absolutely fucking
all
out. I think
all
I'm
of FL is on
fucking
tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
it's-
Here's all the people now meeting, dodging, man.
Every single
That's
FL
crazy
member
work.
is here.
Gang, I am genuinely
Crashed.
cooked. I did get one.
It's a bad
103
day
in
if
queue,
anyone rolls
or
up to this
113
meeting.
or something. I can't remember which.
Have you had
We'll
any
get it.
stream snipers yet? I'm not
No,
sure.
you're not cooked.
I don't think so. I don't really think like that, Bobby. I just
Ben,
you know.
are you gonna meet me at the place that I told you to meet me?
I am, darling.
Bro, it has to be the lady I live with, man. She doesn't want me to play games. It's our 2-year anniversary today.
And you're having
That's
you're
wild.
in a club meeting.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
And
That's
you're
crazy.
Yeah.
Luck.
Sorry, lass, I can't do the anniversary night.
You're
I'm sorry, I don't want to be
excused,
at the
Locke.
club meeting.
Go shaky bird.
No,
Mate,
you've had it, haven't you? You've had
Hey,
the night.
I need to fucking, I need to get in game, dude.
You're fucking fried, man.
Hey, I've been locked inside with her for the past fucking year, man. I can game with the boys.
You are fried.
What is the likelihood of the new Novolog town being like super active, by the way?
We were just there, standing in
Because
the
yeah, I'm
middle
running
of it.
through at the moment on my way.
It's
Sounds
probably
actually
semi-active.
Pretty
Yeah.
okay.
Adamovka was pretty active when he added.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I run into someone. Or
And how's it going, mate?
Can't open not.
There's actually no way I'm getting in.
Why are you laughing like that?
He's always got this fucking little mischievous laughter, man.
This guy who
Where's Camelot?
just like face ice baths and rubs his face with banana peel.
Huh?
Ashton, what's his
Yeah, that guy. He he does these fucking reels where he says he wakes up at 3 a.m. and his watch says like 11:40 on it.
Wait, you telling me you don't rub banana
Chubby
peels on
front
your face,
bum.
Joe? No.
How are you?
Well, not
I'm
typically,
good.
no.
I'm good. Hope you're
Keep
doing well,
young.
man.
Is that what you do, man?
Oh.
Why am I
Just
actually
cold,
young, so
really
I don't have
cold.
to stay young.
And I get up at 2 a.m.
Is it only bananas you rub in your face, Ben? Or
Have you seen that other guy? He's like, he has like a 30-day week or something like that. Like he's broke the days up into like individual days and shit to be
What?
more productive.
Was he named the individual days?
I don't know.
Why are you creasing so hard at this?
It's just funny, man.
Ben, are you bad?
Some people are fucking retards.
I haven't heard anything tickle you like this.
No, he's absolutely, dude.
He's perturbed.
What? Perturbed?
You're overthinking this, man.
I love using big words on Ben. It actually stun locks him. Every time I use a big word, he gets stun locked.
dude.
Redundant.
It's the best CC you can pull on it, dude.
I have the best words to describe Ben right now. Redundant.
What the fuck does that word mean?
What town are we in? Is it Boggy Tracker?
Boggy Tracker. Fuck's sake, dude.
Ben's just a fucking idiot, man.
I only do my diet on the weekdays.
Where are we meeting? Adamovka
Oh, it's night time. Shock.
barn.
Alright, Al, where are you?
The Boggy Tracker.
Oh, here he is. Do you have
Ben,
food,
do you have
pal?
food?
I'm inside
I
of the
do
place.
have food, mate, yeah.
Oh, okay. I might try to intercept you guys then, depending which way you go.
Guys, I've got
Ah.
terrible news.
Just because I'm losing health, that's all.
What?
Oh, it's moving again.
Did you restart your game, Joe?
I did, yeah, and then I got
He
data
was late.
verification.
Let me meet up with Alan first.
No, I wasn't late. I got a glitch. I got an error.
Got the glitch.
Got a glitch.
I got.
Yeah, I'm just at the new town. I'm gonna keep heading.
Well, it's still moving.
You
I'm
can catch up to
19
me.
now, but it's still going down.
We can meet you at like tents or something.
Server's only half full right now.
Yeah, it works.
I don't believe
Oh,
you.
like,
You're
good
such a
ones now.
pessimist,
Good
man.
odds now.
Okay,
It's half
no,
empty.
no, I'm an optimist. I said half
It's half
full,
empty.
not half empty.
You said half empty.
I said half
Joe,
full.
your getting in at restart has been shocking lately. Like your performance, man.
It's lacking, yeah.
Are you doing a performance review, mate?
I am.
What?
What? What?
Well,
Even
you
you
said the
started
server's
doing
only
what?
half full. It's full. The server's literally full. Like, just making shit up.
People are crashing, mate.
You're
Joe's
crashing
about
out.
to crash out.
I'm 18th in queue, GG's. Nice day of verification error, guys. Nice. Nice. GG's.
Nice.
You're supposed to verify your data beforehand. Is this you, Ben?
Yeah, yeah, it's me.
Oh no, there's
Backflip check.
many.
Stop that.
Right.
Adamovka, yes.
Yes.
Good one, so yeah.
Have people got far to run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the right side of Devils.
I'm on the North Grish Road.
Hockey Troika. Yeah.
I'm the only one that's going to be on time, guys.
Using buggy striker.
These fucking amateurs.
Me, mate.
Where are you, Blake?
Just like south, west of Goodwells now, like some trees.
I come from a land down under.
Where women glow and men plunder.
You're close to us, then I think.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, we'll meet you.
I'll stop moving now.
We'll save your life.
Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. I just can't like stop because otherwise I'll like never get there.
You want to meet at the big church?
Yeah, that works.
Where are you, Henry VIII?
Wait, you mean in town?
Grishina.
The like Overlook Church?
Yeah, the gigantic church.
I think I'm past that already. I'm on like the road that like curves and goes into the top of Goodwells now.
Okay.
Like to my left is Devil Summer Camp, and to my right is that road.
Because
Yeah,
if we
can
go
meet you
around
at,
the north
can
side
meet
of
you at west
Devil.
of Goodwells now, though.
Okay.
So, guys, tell me, what have you
Solid,
all got planned for the weekend?
Right, East Goodwells.
Anyone got
I think
anything
I'm cooked
nice
there, guys.
I'm gonna go
ready
pee
for
real quick, I'll be back.
You're not cooked, Joe.
Tomorrow,
mate.
or-
We have to wait. You have to get in.
anyone going out? Any trips? Ooh. Note.
Hello, brain.
You sure you don't like Willy, Bev?
Car shopping for the missus.
Can I get a Fanta Light, please, bruv?
Why does he sound Jamaican?
Wait, Steve?
Hmm?
That post in Clubhouse, that is crazy work, man.
I know.
Pretty wild.
That's actually just... That's blatant.
Hold
That
on, there's
is-
someone
that is
cooking
the
next to me. Hold on.
Definition of shameless.
There's someone cooking here.
Are you not a Movka?
Yeah.
Steve?
Yeah.
It's Karma.
Karma.
I think it's Firefly.
Passing the Grish barn currently.
I'm back.
User joined your channel.
So, dude.
Hello.
Hello, pal.
Hello.
Why do you talk like that, man?
What?
Installing a puppy door for the little enforcer.
No, it's-
Bless him.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I talking about? What?
Very good, man.
The little man.
What?
Want to use outside here, yeah?
I'm in the barn.
Okay. I'm coming over. What's that, mate? Eh?
What's that?
Oh god.
I don't do maybes.
Jersey Dudek.
I'm fucking serious.
Here's it to take.
I'm at the East Goodwells, by the way. Or West Goodwells, whatever it is, the no-name town. I can see the Hoover Church.
What's your real RL name, Karma?
Ash.
Ash? Yeah. You fucking in Pokemon, mate?
I knew somebody was gonna make that joke, and I was not gonna be the one to do it.
Yeah, it's always going to be fucking that dickhead as well, isn't it?
Wait, isn't that the Evil
a cool
Dead guy's
name.
name?
What's that, Alan?
It's the guy's name from Evil Dead, yeah?
Yeah, it is, man. The guy with the chainsaw.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cheers. What are you doing here anyway?
Need someone else.
So much fucking red. Say that again.
Yourself, how come you're up these ways? Don't mind me asking.
I go where I want, man.
I don't think I can get in, boys. I think God is forcing my hand.
Are you in queue as well, Lock?
Oh, my game keeps fucking crashing, man. I can't even start it, Venom.
Oh shit, you've not even got into queue at all.
Yeah, if you're not in queue, you're
I
you're,
got
you're
into queue
definitely
briefly,
cooked.
but
Lock is guaranteed cooked. Lock is like
This was, you know what's weird? This was actually happening to me the other day. Like what's happening to you right now?
when you start the game and it keeps just closing.
Yeah, like you get in queue and then it crashes while you're in queue.
Quite stubborn.
Yeah, pretty much instantly.
Yeah, yeah.
What type of dog is he again? Bullshot?
What little church?
Like the Coalition Church.
Not at all. I'm at St. Hoover's.
Right. Okay.
I told you I was going to.
You're at St. Hoover's?
Deathly ill, so I'm going to
it's
sit
kinda
playing
like
DayZ, drinking lem sips.
I just kept going.
Mate, just have like
Go to
tea and
the
honey.
Church.
That's better for you.
Just gonna sit in the trees that look at like the main door.
We're almost
All right, pal.
All right, pal.
Alright, pal.
That's a retro aggro Z there. You alright?
You sure you have enough shades? I mean,
A what?
yeah, I mean it's quite
Yeah,
over the
bent
top.
elbows.
But
A retro
Yeah,
aggro.
from
You know,
it,
like
right,
they wear
if
like
you've got any spare, I'll take it.
parachute
They-
pants and
Tea and honey.
They had been
Bit of
aggroed
sugar,
and then
milk.
left alone.
Your normal cup of tea with some honey in it.
yeah, you know, they wear the parachute pants and then they got the boombox on their shoulders.
Bro.
Name some old school brands.
Some old school brands.
Fubu.
Oh my god.
Fubu?
Yeah.
For us,
Dude.
by us.
Is that actually what that stands for?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Diodora.
Mate, what shout?
Tommy Hilfiger.
Russell Athletic.
That's not old. Oh
Gap.
fuck! Of
Gap.
course you would. Like Gap is
Bugle
see, all
Boy.
these
Nah,
brands
I've
are
got
not old. Like I mean, they're
Bugle
old,
Boy.
but they're still around.
Yeah, that's what it
Donny.
says. Some old
Levi
brand.
Strauss.
Do you remember
I thought we were
Donny,
talking-
Steve?
Donny?
Yeah, Donny, man.
Yeah, that's a weird little.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
thing.
yeah, I
Right
do
on.
remember. Yeah. What was the Patrick? You remember Patrick?
High tech.
Fucking JJB's own
Oh, I see a
fucking.
guy in the field.
LA
at,
Gay was another shit one, man.
The church I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, we're not right next to him.
I got a shot on him. If you want me to take it,
He hates
I'll
bells.
lose a shot. I see you
Is
guys.
it dash round? Oh yeah, dash round. Yeah, yeah, I remember now.
We're holding him up.
Yeah, I can see.
He's got no long guns on. Well, yeah. All right, yeah, yeah.
My dad was telling me the little puppy decided to piss on him while he was sleeping last night,
I'm coming
which I think
into
is
Adamovka.
hilarious.
I've got
Yeah,
eyes in the
okay.
field. No one's pursuing.
She's
I'm
completely
cooking
potty
the-
trained. Like
the
she goes
house
outside all the time,
that
but
we
it was
used
like
before.
The one down the
early
road
hours
from
in the
Adamovka.
morning.
Yeah.
And I think he was in a deep sleep and
It's kind of
Or
bad.
like
he wasn't getting
down the
up,
road from
so
the
the dogs
barn,
pissed
Train
on him.
thing.
Who's the guy you've guys got? I think
They're
they're
muted.
shit. I'm gonna rush and go get them.
There's a note on this house. Hope that's one of you. Yep. Welcome to my cottage. My home is your home. Have a rest of the fireplace and cozy up for a while. Igor, the last villager.
I saw that as well.
Cringe.
Greeny left him a note in here. Oh, there's a stone of it in here, Alex.
Oh.
I guess this section just muted.
It's kind of exposed.
Not muted, it's minimized.
Yeah, in here's fine.
My friend who lives in Spain has a Belgian Malinois, Malinois, however you want to pronounce it. His dog is crazy. Not trained at all. And every time I go there, the dog tries to fucking rip my head off. But then the second I manage to get the dog on a lead, best dog ever. Chill.
I am 11th, thank you.
Ain't bad.
Alright, pal.
Alright, pal.
Early on.
Macaulay once pissed in the shoes of a sleazy Frenchman chatting up my roommate. Stared at him as he did it. Actually, I know what we'll do.
Joe, are you already in Adamoka? Oh, he's muted.
Yeah, it basically is.
He's only 11 at Q. He's getting in.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
What are you, Henry?
7.
7. Used to have parties and my friends would be like, "Your dog bit me." I'm like, "No, he nipped you." Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking. Yeah. I think people forget that dogs only have their mouths to play, right? Back with my honey tea. It soothes your throat. So I used to be in a band and, well, I was a vocalist in a band. screams rather than singing as well.
Just steps out. Expecting anyone.
The zombie. It's not being so jumpy. And I used to drink honey tea before a gig. Yeah, horses have fucking gigantic teeth.
Quartermaster got the beefsteaks. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Remember to like the stream and subscribe. It's free.
You
I
cannot
agree.
drop those
I
on the
agree.
floor in the middle of the meeting, Alex. You have to hold on to them because otherwise they'll just be gone.
Oh yeah. Grab you a couple.
I got 3 on me already
Okay.
from a previous account. So yeah, those get rationed out at the end of the meeting. Is that you guys coming up?
Give me beefsteaks right now or you're all dead.
It was a bit extreme, don't you think?
Yeah.
You done cooking? The fuck is this?
Karma.
Oh, that was the guy from the other day, huh?
I don't actually know why he's here.
From ORCC. What the fuck are you doing here, eh?
Passing by.
Oh, alright then.
Did someone tell you to come here?
Are you deaf?
I did say I could leave if you two didn't he?
Did someone invite
I
you to
mean-
come here?
No. Passing by. I was saying I could leave if you'd like me to.
I took 3 of his 308, left him 2.
Why don't we let him
Yeah, I guess
stay?
you took the gun and mags too, right? Or just the mags.
I didn't even take
Yeah.
the mags. I got 2 extra 30 rounders full.
Yeah, cool. I was kind of tempted to take that gun, but I was like, I've got an M16, I don't need it. I just seen him on the
So,
hill, man.
Mr.
Like, I just seen him like, in the
Karma,
open field. I was like, is that a
The
zombie?
second time we have met.
He must have like locked off in the church or something.
Yeah, I thought you'd seen us, like when you were
No,
saying
no,
Right, yeah, I started crying.
Microphone muted.
Sure. Tell me, what it is that you do exactly? What is your skill set?
Talk up, Karma.
I tend to get supplies when needed. Do a little bit of trading here and there.
When you say trading, are you
Quentin, how's it going, mate?
fair dealer?
I'm a dealer. Whatever's needed.
He's asking if you're a
Anything in
fair
particular?
dealer.
Depends who we're talking to, really.
Do you know how to get the upper hand in a deal? Do you know the tactics, the skills to get the better end of the deal?
Plenty of different ways that you can do that. I always tend to seem to get what I'm after. Never had an issue.
All right. Where are you from?
Before the travel here. Okay. Yourself?
Lubiansk, Russia.
Do us a favour and go and kill that zombie outside, Karma. I had some concerns passed along from Ari again. Apparently he's a man of many names.
Okay. Maybe we get the bottom of it, huh? Maybe we extract the truth out of him. Or we give him a test, perhaps.
He's been providing me with epoxy like it's fucking nothing. Explosives, ammo, rider jackets.
Perhaps he's trying to buy his way into our favor. A bit suspicious.
At least for Alan.
I hear movement outside.
Microphone activated.
Zombie.
Put my nighttime goggles on.
He slipped up and said there's 5 of them to play, but then he knew when he didn't know how to get around it. He just said Q.
Yeah, I figured he was trying to figure out how to say Q. It's like,
When did you say you met this guy?
Microphone muted.
ORCC.
Just hanging about.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't seem like an idiot. Seems actually quite competent for the most part. But this is only my second time. Just the impression I get. But
I think we'll be able to
maybe a bit
extract the truth, to
too-
be honest.
Seems a bit eager to be involved in our affairs, but
I'll borrow your
that's just my
suppressor.
opinion. Borrow?
Yeah, I'll give it back after the meeting.
Tell me what you need it for.
Break people's legs. Need be. Without
Whose
drawing
legs?
attention. Well, one of them's on the other side of the fucking barn, right?
Okay. Going to break my legs, Mr. Highlander.
I think you're fine. I don't know what this
That's
meeting's
not
for.
a direct answer.
I genuinely don't know
I
what this
don't
meeting's
either.
for.
Alright, okay. Alright, fucking... Alright, whatever. There you go.
What's the
guys. I
suppressor
don't
going to
really-
do anyway? If I want to break your legs, I'm breaking your legs. Let's be honest. It's not to draw
Oh,
attention.
I'm aware of that, Blade. You've done that already. I don't disbelieve you, huh?
Are you okay, Alex?
Go and get the.
A little sick.
Feel sick?
A little.
Why?
Fallen.
Ah.
Do you think the president called this meeting due to Mr. Steelman?
Maybe.
Much as I dislike what he has done, I don't want him dead.
Why did you vote?
Because it was the decision that needed to be made, not the one I wanted. There's a difference. Like I told you in that house, Mr. Highlander. We go around betraying each other, going behind each other's backs. The entire thing falls apart.
Okay.
He's a twitchy motherfucker, him.
I don't quite trust him yet. I believe he's being funded by somebody if he's doing all of these things.
That's a lot of things. I'm talking, like, I think in the last 2 weeks he's maybe given me like 6 or 7 sticks of epoxy.
Surely he's being bankrolled by Odyssey, House of Hope, Fireflies, somebody.
Seems that way, right?
What's his motive for giving you these things?
To make himself useful to the club. So the first thing that the first task I gave him was to get me a plate through illicit means, and then pointing them towards Nevaya. Within 48 hours, he had a plate from me. Then the second task was to get me a car, or information on the whereabouts of a car. And he gave me 1 plastic explosive, 2 epoxy, rider's jacket, but then in the middle of all that, he's just dropped me random shit.
Surely there's no fucking way he's working alone. There's no fucking way, blядь. I mean, I've been known to be pretty resourceful in my day, but
The only thing I can think that is he's maybe trading it all at RCC. Like if he's finding shit or robbing people.
Perhaps. You pointed him to Novaya. What is his... Does he have prior affiliation with...
He was known
that we
in
know of?
the Polis area. I wanted him to make himself, you know, a target.
Interesting. Karma is his name, huh?
Yeah.
That doesn't sit right with me either.
Yeah, same. That was
Calling
my
himself
initial thought.
Karma. An agent of Polis, perhaps.
We'll find
Or
out.
someone else.
People admit to things when they pain inflicted on them, you know?
True. This fucking M4, I don't know what to do with. Alex, you want this? Oh no, you got your AK, never mind.
We could just take it to RCC.
Yeah, true.
Just try and get 2 AKs for it or something.
Speaking of trades, we need to finish the Black Mountain Rangers trade.
Yeah, I was just talking to Joe about that.
I
RA.
don't want to do business with them
RA were running about with me before I met with Joe, and they told me that Black Mountain Rangers have put a fire zone on anyone that approaches the castle, regardless if you're friends with them or not.
What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Fucking, if I thought they could be any more fucking incompetent, Brad. How does that make any sense? What the fuck?
So, I guess I'll address that at some point tonight. But my plan is to complete the trade and then push the boundary. See how much I can piss them off.
Yeah, that works for me.
Alex, you're going in first.
I have no
Oh,
doubt I
fun.
would have walked right.
What?
I want to hear you like say shit more often. You never like input when we're in the discussion. It kills me.
Well, listen, there's someone loud in my head.
You know what? Just give him a fucking slap. Alright?
But like even like when we club meeting or not club meeting, you're always you just in the corner, stewing in your brain. You never. I'd like to see a more outspoken.
She spoke up the last
Alex.
time.
She did, but I just more often. I'd like to see this, more outspoken, more.
We'll
I think
see.
you're more level-headed than any one of us here, Mrs. Alex, and I like.
I think you'd be
I
surprised.
like
know about
hearing
that.
your thoughts.
Remember, she was my prospect.
I mean,
but
either that. That's true. I mean, she might be an absolute fucking psychopath, but that's the thing. I don't know because she never fucking says anything, bled.
She doesn't need to. Doesn't want to. She doesn't need to.
Fair.
I think the difference is you just talk that much that you think other people talk less.
All right. Okay. All right. All right, pal. I shut up when it matters.
He's pretty quiet too.
Go and make him talk, Alex.
Yeah, go kick his ass.
Say what?
I don't know, just go up and fucking hit him if you want. Ask him why he's here.
I want to see him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello.
Guten Tag, bled.
You have left a very obvious trail outside. If I was not a nice person, I could have easily tracked you down. You should be careful with the infected. They give away your location.
Blame that cunt.
Ah. Well, point stands.
You should give him a proper interrogation.
How's things, Fred?
Good.
Didn't know you liked purple.
I do not. You are colorblind. It is
It's
a very
dark.
common condition for men.
You don't need to touch her feet just because she's giving you food, man. Come on.
Would you like this?
No. Oh, yeah, I would, yeah. But like, that is the rest of the gun.
I don't know. Ask the fucking helicopter pilot that had it in his Helicopter.
God damn it.
I do already have a Discord server. Chaos. I'll drop it in the... That's the Discord there for anyone that wants to join. Jurassic Joey, welcome. Right, Alex, go and talk to him.
What do you want me to say?
Say whatever the fuck you want. Call him a fucking arsehole, cunt, bastard. Completely your choice. You just call... Are you insinuating something? Yeah, I don't need them. Does he just call you a...
Better not have.
Hello.
That all, did you say hello and that was it?
Who the fuck are you?
Name's Karma. How we doing?
Gun is that on your back?
CR527 or the 8K AM?
Yep, I'll take the AKM, please. You can have that.
We actually have lots of ammunition, or we had lots of ammunition, but we didn't take so long.
Who's starving?
Thank you.
Have a stove?
No. There's a stone
Thank you very much.
stove up in the little hunting stand up there.
You need win rounds?
No, I've got like 30 odd. I've got nearly 40.
Harlow, do you require your backpack? I need a bigger one.
Anyone else need win rounds?
You can have it,
I'll
yeah.
take some. You've got more.
Okay, we can trade.
Okay. Have you really just...
No, I'm good.
Anyone touches my shit? Wait, is this fucked?
Us.
This is fucked, this backpack.
How?
No, it's not, it's fine now. Can I have the other bit of steak that you stole from me, please?
That was mine.
Who the fuck are you? Fucking circling me like that for?
Name's Karma.
Oh shit.
You want these knuckles, Fred?
No. Also, thank you.
It's all good.
I'm just gonna point
Frederick.
out that I notice you take my leather sewing kit that's better than yours, but
Put that
I'm
on.
going to choose to ignore it.
Take it.
Apologies.
Danke.
Tell him to fuck off.
Here, Frederick, use this.
Hey, Ben.
Get it out of my inventory.
I need it.
Fuck off.
What will you give me for it? Deal.
Okay. Alan, she has rounds for you.
I also have rounds.
I gave him to him.
See, you have taken to the bottle. The bottle has bested many men. You should be careful.
Don't fucking drink that blood.
I do.
Are you? Did that have something in there?
I do not know. I cannot just look at the thing and just know if it's empty. That would be crazy.
Was there something in there?
I don't know. Kept it upside down.
Who dropped this? Who gave this to me?
It was on the floor in front of you.
Did you get? Was there something in there? Was
What
there
do you
something
want?
in there or not?
Yes, there was, and I poured it out. I need you sober.
What the fuck, blood?
Told you before, redeem.
I did not have to drink it now. What the fuck? That's for later.
Okay,
Or
Arnie, calm down.
celebration. Or
Fuck it
whatever.
now.
You're wasting fucking shit like this, blood. What the hell, man? This shit is hard to come by these days, huh?
Yeah. And as I said, need you sober.
What if? Blood, I'm going to be sober, blood. I'm
Oh,
not going to
shit.
drink during this shit, you know. But after, oh my god, fucking piece of shit, you, blood.
Why'd you keep,
fuck?
Why'd you keep throwing it? About fucking time.
Hey, if you're going to break my legs from the other day, Mr. Highlander, just let me know so I can give these pants to someone else. I know I fucked up the other day, just for the record.
What? When?
Hey, you know the whole thing we were talking about in with fucking Grim, whatever the Revenants, whatever their fucking name is, huh? But
How's that?
no, if
Oh,
not,
no,
you
no,
know,
no.
no.
I don't know what this is for, Redeem.
Oh, okay, shit, okay.
Well, kind of, but.
We general ideas, I guess, but we don't know, like, for sure, you know. Alright.
Are we waiting on anyone?
You will need to be disarmed.
No.
If that's what.
Yeah, I know.
What's that? Okay.
Do you invite him or something?
I did.
So you lied to me?
I always keep my mouth shut.
You fucking lied to me.
Yes, always keep my mouth shut. Say who it is. That's fair. Because I didn't know if it was official until I'm told otherwise. I keep my mouth shut though.
Guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Is what it is.
I must have missed something.
Your man in the corner lied to me.
Okay.
Was he invited here?
Yeah, by Ben, but he told me he wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's like 50-50, you know, because like he was able to keep his mouth shut under pressure, but
He
also
told no, but he. I asked him, "Were you invited by anyone?" He went, "No, I'm just passing through."
Stop bickering. Radio's in the middle. This meeting is convened. Fred will call the roll.
So, President Joseph Fraser is here. I am also here. Is Mr. Malcolm Knox here?
Yeah.
Benjamin Smith.
Present.
Henry Stahlmann.
Vice President of the bottom of the pile now, eh?
Yeah.
Noted.
Alan. Palmer
Here.
and Alex Palmer right next to me. I see your counseling is going well. This is good. Locke. Locke is absent. Vadim is here. Just brings us to a quorum.
First item on the agenda. I've been remiss in my duties as president. Last time we met, a vote was taken. Not every member of this committee casted their vote, and not everyone was present for the discussion. Malcolm, will you update us?
Sure. On the floor.
Go on, what you got now then?
You want to
Well, hurry up then. About what?
About what he says. Do you want to hear it from Malcolm or from Vadim?
What?
Vadim it is.
Henry, I'm the newest person here. Even I know better than to plot against another member of the club. I told you how I felt about Joe's decision. I did not want him dead. And even if I did, that decision was not up to me. But you actively plotted, conspired with another group to sell another one of your brothers. You dangled a carrot in front of my face of enforcer, thinking that would sound nice at the time of being just a prospect, which it did. But I just have one question. Why, after so long in this club, you would conspire against not only the president, but the very foundation of what this club means?
There's proof, Vadim.
I think every person in this club... Well, let me rephrase that. You spoke to me. You spoke to Enforcer.
Did I?
And we have words from Darkest Midnight. Your words specifically stated that you plan to set the president up in one of these very meetings and give him an ultimatum. Give the rest of the club an ultimatum. Give Joe up or die in the barn.
Is that true? Is that what they told you?
That's what you told me.
Did I? I think I did, Vadim.
Ben? Remember the conversation that we had with Henry?
I remember it.
Henry, I even said to you in that meeting that I know you went
I don't know what you're on about.
to Darkest Midnight when Clyde and Dash confirmed that you'd went there alone.
Say that again?
And, you know, they said exactly what Vadim has told me separately.
I feel like you three are conspiring against me here. Because... that bullshit to me.
So you're gonna stand in line in front of the whole club as well?
Seems like you guys have made a decision.
All you have left is how you take this.
Like I just said. It seems like you've all made a decision.
We have.
Exactly, so this is fucking pointless, isn't it?
I guess I wanted to know why.
Oh. If you kill me, Joe, for the wrong reasons. But hey. Carry on.
Vote was unanimous. The enforcer will carry it out.
Finally.
It's a shame it's came to this.
Fuck off, cunt.
Guy in the corner, what do you see here?
Nothing.
Fucking right, you saw nothing.
So it turns out we have excess stock in the inventory if you wanted to have an AKM.
That's the one you just cardly traded me for.
This guy has mouldy steaks on him.
Back it up. He'll keep. Fresh meat. Step forward. You'll see that there are some vacancies in this club as of late. Who are you, and why are you worthy of filling one of them?
Name's Karma. Why I'm worthy? I think I've myself with the acts I've been given. I seem to get the job done. But there's only one out, and that's carrying on proving.
The jobs he's been entrusted with, I'm assuming you were involved, Ben, given your sponsorship.
He's worked more closely with Malcolm, but Malcolm has filled me in. He's
your appraisal.
The jobs we've given him, he's done well. He's been timely on them. Very clear and very good payments. He definitely knows how to get things illicit means. If we can trust him though, I'm not sure. I was hoping to have a plan for that. He's definitely got skills though. Skills we could use.
Skills, but not trustworthy.
I'll speak here if that's okay, Joe.
Speak.
So we had a meeting with a client who has voiced their concerns on Karma, who goes by multiple names, so they've told me, and has been seen with multiple groups.
Karma, just so you know up front, there's nothing I despise more than dishonesty. Nothing in the world. I'm not a good person, but I'm honest about that. Continue.
I tasked our client to speak to him. They haven't done so yet. I wanted to get him taken into the woods and force some information out of him. But as I said, I've not managed to. One of his tasks he turned over in 48 hours, which was getting me a plate. He managed to do so.
Impressive turnaround.
He's fed me with roughly 4 epoxy sticks, 1 plastic explosive, rider jacket, and I want to say a ballistic vest as well.
I do not think he's even cold yet.
No, sir, the ballistic vest was yours. I was returning.
But you still gave me it back, regardless.
I did, yes.
His second task was to find me information on a car, which he failed to do, so he paid me instead.
More than capable of obtaining things, isn't he?
Yeah, but information might be his weak point.
What the fuck?
Grow the fuck up, Alan.
Pizza beer.
Karma, you are to find me something I don't know about someone I dislike. The more compromising, the better.
Oh, I was going to put that in here.
And how would I obtain who you don't like?
Just ask.
Ask yourself? Or ask around?
Ask anyone here. We're of a single mind when it comes to diplomacy. or lack of it. That is your task. Impress
Okay.
me.
I've also tasked him with obtaining things through more professional means.
Can I object to that completely? We don't need anything more through our professional means. We do enough of that. I understand where you're coming from,
Sorry?
Ben, but we have enough trades. I want a nicer term.
He's
One more-
dealing with one of my clients, Malcolm, for me.
Okay. We didn't state that, did you? You just made it sound like setting up more trades.
You didn't let me finish,
Documents
did
will
you?
not undo the effect of so.
I want to see violence, Ben, not fucking client trading. We all client trade. We don't need more clients.
I think we're losing our edge, to be perfectly honest.
I have some reshuffling to do of this club. It's become clear in the last week or so. We may be lacking a vice president now. I don't intend for that to last. With the club's approval, I will nominate Highlander.
I second this motion.
Are there any thoughts or objections before we vote?
I object. Purely because I don't think Malcolm is good enough for the job. It's just that fill his shoes. So
Let me worry about that.
I'd like to ask what's the opinion.
Speak up.
Does he even want this job?
Yeah.
Well, Malcolm came to me and highlighted his concerns about our deceased friend. He put himself forward. Restraining your attention, Ben.
you've not answered my question.
But my answer was clear. You let me worry about who replaces him.
Well, I
The
vote
need
no
to
on.
fill the vice president position is more pressing. Do you not agree?
I do agree. So
And
I
yet
vote
you vote
yes.
no. Okay. Is everyone else in favor, or are there other concerns?
I do kind of agree with Benjamin that would have the upper positions filled urgently, not just the vice president.
Well, that's on those
I-
of you without a rank to step the fuck up.
Well, shit, I guess I'll
Dean.
throw my hat in the ring for Enforcer, huh?
You've got a little bit to prove, but I could see you doing it. Malcolm.
Maybe it's for the time being. I can split my duties between Vice President and Enforcer until we find a suitable replacement.
I'll be watching you, Vadim. Don't fuck it up. There is another position vacant. Alex, step forward. We haven't had a road captain in this club for years now, but it's an important role. One I plan to expand. The logistics, supply running. I believe these duties might fit your skill set.
I can do that.
Same drill, guys. Any questions, any concerns?
No concern, but I agree with your sentiment. Go ahead.
I have no concerns. I would just like to comment that I would usually be apprehensive due to the conflict of interest, but I did not mean to make the point so dramatic. I would normally say the conflict of interest is present, but she has demonstrated that is not. I'm in favor.
Motions. Malcolm to fill the empty space of Vice President, and to do so, splitting his duties until a suitable enforcer is identified. All in favor? The vote must be unanimous, Malcolm.
Trying to stay humble, you know.
Alex, to take the position of road captain, and all it now entails. All in favor? Both motions carried. One more matter I have before I open the floor. Black Mountain Rangers. Multiple of you have come to me and said you are concerned about their behavior.
I am Malcolm.
They tried to fleece us.
Highlander.
This club doesn't get fleeced. I say we antagonize them once our trades are complete. They have to learn respect somehow.
I feel like the relationship grows more tense by every passing hour. I think trying to complete our trade is too risky. We have some sea chests coming in. Forget about the trade. Let's just clear. Yeah.
Is it us who owes them? Or the other way round?
Nobody owes anyone anything right now. Just a deal was made.
To be fair, we have paid them an AK and not received anything in return, so they technically owe us.
Well, we can cut our losses on an AK.
I think we complete the trades.
Or we could collect them by force.
Yeah, so I spoke to Joe about this on the way over here. That my train of thought was that we complete the trades. It's one AK. We give them whatever's loose. Grab the sea chest. Let it settle for a couple of days and then just go and hit them. Make them learn.
Well, quickly
Could
before we
complete it
move
in
on.
force.
We have around 400 bucks short, 6 plastic explosives. handful of lock hammers. Go and collect the sea chest ourselves from inside their castle. It's always an option.
Give them a chance to pay fair. If they decide to make good on the deal, we turn up in force, we make sure it goes smooth, and we tell them that it ends there. If they don't make good, we got a reason to go after them. Agree?
Agreed.
Agreed.
The floor is open.
I would like to discuss one matter. So I have some urgent business that I must attend to for some time. It will take country. I would like to nominate Vadim as acting Sergeant at Arms in this time period. It could be a good time for him to skill up, so to speak, yeah?
Vadim, do you accept?
I'll accept the role titled as Junior Sergeant at Arms.
Fine by me.
Do we approve?
The official term is interim.
I'm fine either way.
Junior interim could also function. I don't actually care as long as someone does all of the required paperwork while I'm not in the area.
Oh wait, fucking paperwork, what?
I've
All in
already
favor?
accepted.
Yes, Vadim. Time to get serious now. Stop drinking vodka.
Hence why I
How
poured
do
it
you leave
out, you
clients?
fucking cunt.
Hey, stop eating all the food. Fucking.
Shut the fuck up and vote. Carried. Some nasty shit happened today. Never before have I had to do that. Hopefully never again. Is there anything else?
Alan, do you have words to say for our departed former comrade if you believe he deserves them, Mr. President?
Henry was our brother. Give him a send off, Alan.
I'll send him off with a closing
Wait.
prayer for the meeting.
Vadim?
Out here instead of inside of that disgusting fucking barn.
Oh, there's one thing missing from that, Alan.
I'll close this meeting with a prayer. Proverbs 10:9. Whoever walks in integrity walks securely, but whoever takes crooked paths will be found out. Amen.
Adjourned.
Someone bury him.
See you later, Henry.
The moment he brought that conversation up to me, I knew he was a dead man.
You should be a dead man as well, Vadim.
I don't agree with that, Mr. Highlander.
Sorry, man.
Hey, need a different bag. You guys go ahead. I'll bury this. You guys go ahead.
Wait.
Not a previous employers. I was one of the founding members.
Bag's not good enough either.
Definitely gone downhill since you departed.
Hey,
What's wrong?
hey, I need a different bag.
Let's carry
Go
on.
ahead. I'll take care of this. Yeah, I'll bury this.
Alright. Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it back and bury it.
I know where to piss on.
Oh!
We need a bag for the body.
Should we not bury him by that tree?
Yeah, but the bag is hard to put in the ground.
Just let nature take its course, and should be okay. Yeah.
You want
Alright.
frozen?
Well, there's shots to the north.
Use this.
No, I
Use
don't
this.
have any room, but
Use
thank
this
you.
pot.
Thank you anyway.
Hey, Mr. Highlander. I believe you have something
I
in
think
mind.
the Mosin would be more effective than your current
Alan.
rifle.
Use that pot for Henry.
Спасибо.
Okay, how many of us is there? Eight, 4, 5.
Well, we just made Chinaris a safer place. Hope you all realise that.
Let's go make it more dangerous now. I'm bored.
Fucking amen. Let's
Oh.
do it.
Hard for D, eh?
I also would like
What?
to make things dangerous.
Yeah, I think it's maybe.
It's all about this all professional bullshit, Mr. Ben. It only gets you so far, you know. It's sometimes you got to show a little bit of force.
I think I've been a little bit too diplomatic
I've done my
recent times.
nasty work for the team.
Oh, I've seen it firsthand, Brad.
I think we should either make a campfire and hold hands or go and shoot people.
There
I
was shots
prefer
to the
second
north.
option.
Let's go and fucking gun them down.
3 people with me, 3 with Malcolm.
Go on, Fred. You want some violence, by the sounds of it.
Are you not going to shoot? Okay.
Well, we're the vice president now, folks. Fucking VP.
Microphone activated.
We good?
Yeah, we did.
Where are we going, Joe?
Do you have whisper set up still, Joe?
If I have whisper set up, no,
Yeah.
but I'll be able to hear you.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't really know where we're going.
There was 8 of us, right?
Are we?
There's a, yeah.
No,
There's too many.
Is
I want to go clowns.
no clowns. It's kind of far west, but
Not gonna be able to.
How long are you in for? Wait.
I'll play for like half an hour and then maybe do one job or
this
something.
is the squad that's
30
literally
minutes
gonna peace out in about 20 minutes.
Well, why don't you switch?
Fred
out to
swap.
Blake, then?
Fred swap
Yeah,
with Blake.
Yeah.
Fred swap with Vadim. And this will be the. Well,
Yeah,
this.
so
this
we're,
one.
we're the short-lived squad. We'll go to
Alright, yeah,
clowns and then
that
probably
makes
call
sense.
it.
Okay.
VP or enforcer? It's VP. I'm
We're
pretty
at
sure.
F4. I'm gonna cross in.
He is. I'm officially the VP. No. End game. Doesn't mean anything out
Oh,
of game.
rip Henry, dude.
Just end game.
Man, I think you might be pissed.
Yeah, he sounded kind of pissed. Which, I mean, to be fair,
He could have
I
made
don't
something
blame
cool out of
him.
that.
I don't blame him for being
He
upset
did
for
say,
waiting
"Fuck
in
off, Connor,"
queue.
This is the last word, which is pretty badass. I respect
Well,
that.
yeah, I get him being upset for that, but like, gotta happen somehow, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was pretty cool, man. I'd like to put him as that if I was Henry, you know.
It was a good ending. It was about
I'd
as
be
good
happy
an
with that
ending you could
ending.
ask for, man.
I'm still processing.
I'm sad. I'm sad Henry's dead, but at the same time, yeah.
Fucking Alan went like outside, puked in the shed, was smoking alone. I'm just watching him like this man. Dedication.
Alright, heads on a swivel, boys.
Has anybody DM'd him?
No, I haven't yet. I'll send him something later. I mean, I think we're 100% right about what he did in character. Like, he was saying Dan might have been lying, but...
Yeah, well, you know, that's a Hail Mary, everyone.
I mean, no, he said, I mean...
He was reaching there, to be honest.
If I find out, if Alan finds out Vadim was lying, he's turning his dick into
Nah,
chorizo.
Henry literally... I'm sorry,
Why
what?
are you quote
Vadim, where are you?
farming these days, man?
We've been,
Vadim, where are you?
Talk about dicks a lot
I'm
on this
next,
chat,
Alex.
Alright, let's move down the channel then, guys, I guess.
Okay.
User left your channel.
Chorizo, man.
User left your
Shameless
channel.
farming going.
Channel switched. User joined your
It was
channel.
really good, RP. I just hope he's not pissed off. He didn't know about that out of character at all. So, like, I feel quite bad.
You guys know?
Yeah.
Alright, road captain, do your job.
I'm out of food right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yeah, I've got, here, take
I'm
these two
I'm
beef
full
sticks.
white. I'm full white.
I know, but, you know, hold on to them.
Yeah, Henry didn't know about that out of character at all, so it's kind of felt quite bad there, but... You know, that's what keeps it authentic.
I hope he makes a new character.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to never see him again. What the hell?
I'm not gonna lie, Steve, I almost forgot my suppressor.
So did I, to be honest.
I have a bunch of 308 ammo on me, like, way too
I'll
much.
take some more.
I have like
Yeah.
45 rounds.
Yeah, I'll take
55
some.
rounds.
Right, let's
Thank you.
let's hop by ORCC because I want to try and get them more involved with trades, I guess. So they're not just a trading post, it's like they're actually actively doing private business with us.
Yeah.
Because it became really useful, so...
Yeah, they always got shit, man. They're like the place that you go, like, if you just died, and you're coming off the coast and you've ran all the way up here, instead of hitting Tizzy, just go to fucking ORCC and just trade in all the little bits and bobs you found, and you suddenly you've got an AK with 5 mags. I used to use them as a bank.
I feel like I'm splurging with 2 extra backup mags.
So Alex, with this role that you have now, I'd suggest trying to think of things that we need to do before
Like before a raid and stuff.
a raid, or even just before you jump on. Like if there's stuff that you see in intel that we need to do,
Okay.
your job to coordinate it, kind of thing.
I gotta see exactly what the hell Sergeant at Arms is supposed to do.
It's
I
not.
I didn't expect that, and I was like, oh.
I'll be
okay, I
honest,
guess
it's
I'll-
not a whole lot.
Roll call.
It's really funny that you're the guy that barely speaks English, can't even actually read English, is the Sergeant at Arms. It's my headcanon that Vadim can't read English at this point, by the way, just for the record. Or like has very poor like English language skills, written anyway.
Jesus Christ, man, my stomach's still turning.
I'm empty. I feel empty about Henry, dude.
Like I'm missing something. I don't know where I put what. I don't know what it is.
It's fucking Highlander, the vice president, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, it's part of the deal. Don't know why 2 AK shots never hooked on them, but hey ho.
You did like a full auto burst there, and I was like, oh no.
It took three bullets, yeah.
Yeah, 3.
That third one finally did it.
AKMs must be 2, and then 74 is 3.
He didn't react. I was like, yo, what? He didn't even flinch when you shot him.
Vadim, what headset do you have?
HyperX Cloud Alpha. Why do you ask?
I'm gonna get like a standalone mic, but I need a new headset too, and I need like noise canceling, really good ones.
I've got the Cloud 2. They're noise cancelling.
They're like $80 right now, I think.
Yeah, the Cloud 2s are a little bit more affordable there because they're. I got the Cloud Alpha on sale at like 110.
Henry's Henry's not out the club. Like Sean, aka Henry, is not out the club.
I'm about
like,
to get them
he can
tonight,
make a new
'cause
character straight away.
These ones I have now.
Get that
are
one-day
shit.
shipping.
That character
one-day
is dead though.
shipping. But I would say, the only reason I would go with the Cloud Alphas over the Cloud 2s, I prefer wireless headsets personally.
Yeah.
The battery life on the Alphas is fucking insane. Like I'm not even joking. The first like 6 months that I had this headset, I did not charge it once.
Jesus.
All I want to know is, can I hear footsteps from 800 meters away?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, they're good at noise canceling, right?
Yeah. Very noise canceling. Yeah.
Does that mean Alan talks even louder?
Oh no. So I guess we have a fucking prospect now, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
He lied to you? What was that about?
So I asked him, did someone invite him, and he went, no, I'm just passing through. And I went, okay. I asked Ben, have you invited him? And he went, yeah. So I broke his leg.
Yeah, we don't have little pockets of secrets here. We
I mean, you felt it over a spark plug, man. So.
I'm so happy to hear Alan say prospect again. All right, prospect.
You guys on for a while?
Yeah, I'll be on for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm on for a bit. We gaming, boys. We gaming.
All right.
Had to be another fucking UK dude though. Come on, guys.
I'm basically NA at this point, man. Like, just
That's
don't worry
true,
about it.
VP, let's fucking go, Steve.
Yeah, it feels bittersweet right now.
Bro is OP. We need to nerf him. VP and Enforcer, he's like invincible at this point.
Did you guys like the Proverbs 10:9?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, they
actually
were good.
really
They
that
were
was
perfect.
a fucking 10 out of 10 quote. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I started cutting them up because I didn't want him to start fucking buzzing in mid meeting, but it was like almost more awkward me fucking cutting him up in the middle of the meeting.
So for future reference, I know to if I have any kinds of head up, bring a dry bag and wait. Let's take him out under the tree where I can just bury his whole body. I would have liked to just bury him with all of his shit. Nobody gets to shleem him.
To be fair, he had a lot of ammo on him.
Execution, that was epic. Yeah, it was good. Like, so FL have always got really good intergroup RP. That was a story that had been building off stream
So I have a cooking pot
for
with a skull and 2 slices of human meat in it.
2
right
weeks,
now
3
on me.
weeks. So the days that I wasn't streaming,
have Henry
I was
on you
building
right
that
now.
story.
Shit.
So we didn't have the right bag, so I took all the meat and bones and fat and put it in that hunter bag and dumped it in a bush when you guys walked away.
It'd be cool if you could bury the skulls.
Yeah, I want to try to bury the skull if I don't die first, and then when they come out with those grave markers, we'll put one by that tree.
Yeah.
Or should it be in Nagorno by the green mustache?
He wasn't really around for the Nagorno era. It'd be better in either probably Grish, to be honest. Well, it actually was around for the Nagorno era, but we weren't really living there.
Maybe see what he prefers. I just know he's
Yeah.
got that painting where he's in front of the mustache.
Yeah, we can ask him what he prefers.
Because this will be, as long as I'm around, I'll make sure first thing every wipe I try to go wherever and put the marker. Especially since I'm chaplain.
FL,
it's FL! Let you know so you can go piss on
Bolt
it.
shot with another $100. Mate, you're on fire tonight. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the promotion for the amazing work the club does in this DayZ RP. Better than any TV show you can watch. Thank you so much, Bolt Shot, man. I massively appreciate you. It's, as I said, a bit bittersweet right now because, well, Sean is my friend out of game. Henry was Highlander's friend in game, but Highlander stands by the club, right? So, thank you so much, Bolt Shot, for your support of the channel as always, man. Let's get some armbands in chat for Bolt Shot. Did you guys set him up, or was he actually guilty? He was guilty. He was 100% guilty. Thank you, Bolt Shot, mate. I appreciate you, man. What a geezer.
How long is Blake gone for?
5 weeks.
Oh fuck.
You'll just work closer with me. I'll teach you a few things, and
Yeah.
I'll let you do enforcer shit as well.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby.
I'm gonna purposely fuck up just so I can get my legs.
Well, the
break in my
prospect's gonna
bad
fuck up
bed.
left, right, and centre. I can
I
guarantee
can't
you right
wait.
now.
I'm so excited. I'm so fucking.
The
I'm
prospect
fucking
bullying
rock
is the
hard
best
right
part, man.
I was waiting for him to raise his hand to vote. I was gonna be the first one to whack him.
Just break his other leg.
I wish you could like break multiple legs.
Yeah. Remember the GTA server I played on? You could like every limb had a bone infrastructure kind of thing. So.
That's amazing. Just keep fucking breaking
But the
legs.
thing is, if you're in a war with someone, you didn't aim for their body because they would wear armor, and headshots weren't really a thing. There's someone outside RCC. So you would just shoot them in the legs and they'd fall over, and they'd just be left on the ground.
Dude's dipping towards Sinister, it looks like. Green mountain bag on him. The ginger character female. No gun in hand. I don't know if they saw us and started dipping or.
Yes, it did bolt shot. Yeah, it did.
Kind of went around the west side.
Basically, I
through
need
those
to
trees
wait
and
for YouTube payout, and then I'll distribute it. That makes sense. I think I may be really busy in here.
Fun.
Hello?
I hear somebody in the. Oh.
Howdy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you guys are
One
the
sec.
the
you
What
got
is
the game
that?
hash.
yeah. The Forsaken Loyalist. There, that was slipping the tongue.
Yeah. Be careful with how you word that.
Why you say it
What do
like
you mean?
that, huh?
Well, I was just saying your name. I was
Alright.
just slipping my tongue there. Okay, sorry about that. I had to look at my notes.
I don't see anybody else in there. Jesus, took him long enough.
Thank you. Why is there people with guns out here?
That's
why
fucking
does-
Blackthorn.
Why is your man got a
Gentlemen.
gun out over there?
Put your gun away.
Nobody
has a gun out.
Your man in the blue did.
None of that here on this
What's going on
property.
here?
This is neutral ground.
Hey guys, I feel like it could be just everything could be avoided if just you guys were already on your way out, right? So.
Well, hey, we're all here. We might as well have a little prayer meeting. Let's have some fun.
A lot of these guys.
Going
No
on,
need for
Black?
violence, gentlemen.
There's going to be violence. No one's got a gun out.
Yeah, I don't think
So
there's
what's
any
going
violence.
on, Black?
Just talking.
Chat.
Yeah.
So who is all these people here? Introduce yourself. Who is who?
Who are you? My name's Boone.
I'm Skits.
Bled, can you chill out? Seriously. Like, relax.
Everything's
Anyway.
kosher. Everything's fine.
We're not,
Everything's...
if we're not going to do some shit on these nice people's property, no need for that. Actually,
All
maybe a
business
unique
here.
opportunity to have a conversation. Don't you agree?
Yeah, maybe one that's not like the last one we had in Starry.
Probably a poor
it's still
judgment
better.
call from a higher up.
Yeah, fair enough. Rather not have a tell you that. Rather
Yeah.
just talk
Who's
about our differences.
who's your highest in command here right now?
I am.
All right. Do you want to have a one-on-one rather than it being a weird
Sure.
standoff where everyone's like?
Yes, we can do that.
All right. Let's go in that corner over there. Okay. So, regarding the last meeting,
Yeah.
as I said, there was a judgment call that was made from higher up, which we basically follow to a T. Wasn't one that was fully agreed on to an extent. We shouldn't have done it, and honestly, it was against our MO. It's not something we do, especially when we're actively trying to trade, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'll be the bigger man and apologise for that, because I feel like that was rather disrespectful.
Well, I appreciate the apology, you know. I reckon definitely not the ideal situation, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is, exactly. Now, obviously, we've been at each other's necks for, well, since then, let's say. Here and there.
Yeah.
Understand quite a lot of people are after you guys, currently.
Want to guess how many? It's faster for me to tell you, Argan, the people that aren't.
Yeah, go for it.
Argan, these guys, House of Hope, Argan, basically all the community camps. So, yeah, it's been rough. Like,
Yeah, I can imagine. But, you know...
did you hear what happened with Dam and 506?
Nope.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably wouldn't tell you this, but me and the guys took over the Gorka police station a couple weeks ago. Raided our way in, put our own doors on, and swiftly took out most of the Dam guys. And 506 came and saved Dam.
Oh.
12 506 members came to Gorka, and sent waves of 506 and Dam inside to try to clear us out.
Guess it
finally
didn't last
did,
for very
Argan.
long, or...
Well, we were in there for like 2 or 3 hours, but we got weeded out. I mean, there's like 20 people outside. We were asking them why 506 was helping, and 506 said, it was an ancient favor that Dem helped them back in the day, and they were paying it back. Doesn't make any sense to me why cannibals are working with Christians or so-called Christians, but it was very disappointing to see yet another massive group teaming up with someone else against us.
Yeah. So, you boys were in those Vestovo apartments, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So we were actually just walking past, and then we got shot at. So that turned into a bit of a fucking shit show, right? Didn't even know you lived there, so...
Yeah, it's, well, here's the thing, like, wherever we stay, you know, set up Argan camp, within a day it's raided. So we have to, I mean, I'm sure you understand the struggle, you know, so
Well,
it is what it is.
took you guys long enough to find our last place, you know?
Yeah, it's challenging, man, Morgan. You guys are elusive. I respect that.
You'll maybe learn the ways one day.
Yeah, Morgan. Not all these guys been around, you know, these lands too long, but hey, each storm that comes through, we learn and Morgan to get better, so it's just part of life.
So, I think we could probably be very useful to you then. You guys are getting a lot of heat, right?
Yeah, we got heat. I mean, here's the thing, bloke. We don't mind the heat. Morgan, I grew up in Australia. I can take the heat. It's just more so how many people are trying to give us heat, you know?
That's what I mean.
It's unproportional.
So, how about we have a ceasefire for now, and we can have a bit of a meeting in, say, like 2 weeks' time. Go through a bit more logistical kind of side of things. Again, it could be president or whatever that you want to speak to. But I think it would be beneficial for probably both of us if we can maybe come to some form of agreement to maybe fund your war against whoever else you want to shoot up, you know?
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna becomes a little bit challenging because of you guys' history with them. I know they don't have to fill you in on us and them. Kind of creates a little bit of a conflict of interest.
Well,
You know what I'm
how much
saying?
you evidently don't know too much history because it wasn't that long ago we were gunning each other down. And that might even still be the case.
Yeah,
As I said, we don't talk
it's
about other
just-
groups, you know? Like, not actively. Just like we wouldn't talk to others about you.
Yeah, I guess it's just here's the thing, right? If you guys sold Dam, I'm assuming you wouldn't shoot at them. Like, that's not the case with us.
I get that. But it would be under wraps completely. We'd meet in a neutral zone away from anyone, to be completely honest, because how can we fund the war for you if we're the ones getting heat along with you because we're trading with you?
Yeah, I mean that's a fair
So we
assessment,
wouldn't put you in a
unless-
different. We wouldn't put you in a difficult situation in the sense of we would be standing there in fucking the middle of Gorka or something, you know. It would be in the sticks somewhere that we can have a conversation or set up a dead drop that we just visit backwards and forwards. And it's on completely under wraps. We
I
don't
mean,
need
it
to
makes
talk to each other, you
sense,
know.
It makes sense, but at the same time, you could just feed the information to Dam and say, hey, make it like, we're gonna backstab Blackthorn.
So,
it's all
I
under
mean,
wraps, blah blah blah.
That's fair assessment. But I'll give you a little bit of notion about the club. We don't lie. We don't discuss other trade deals. We can't be bought out.
Well, let me put it this way: our goal in life is to strengthen our brotherhood and be a formidable group of guys that actually fight back at Dam. I personally think Dam and 506 are a curse to these lands, and it seems like no one's got the balls to fight back. I mean, name a group or a group of guys that are actually actively going to Gorka and trying to fight Dam.
I think it depends if you have a reason, right?
I'm just saying, like, everyone's got a reason to hate Dam, it seems like, in these lands. Every guy I run into's got a bad story. So it's like, no one's either got the power or the guts to actually fight back with them. Because they know that if you become an enemy with them, it's a living hell.
As I said,
So
we
I've
don't
heard this,
discuss
right, that we're
our relationships with other groups. That's all I can say on that matter, right? Just as I said, it would be the same as you. We don't go around talking about you to other groups, just like
Yeah, it makes
Fireflies or
sense. I
anyone.
guess
You
I would
know?
ask you, like, what would be the goal with having a ceasefire with us?
Well, to hopefully set up trade. Like you guys can reject it and say no, and we would turn our backs, walk away, and that would be it. Things can return back to normal. Obviously, we wouldn't gun each other down at the meeting or whatever. We would just walk away. If we bump into each other, then it's fair game. But if you guys feel like it's beneficial, then we can set something up. I'm not saying we would 100%
No.
agree to it either, but for now,
Okay, let me put it this way. Let's say hypothetically, you gave us 2 IDs and we gave you like a bunch of guns, right?
yeah.
You're perfectly fine sleeping at night if we go up to Gorka and blow up their piano house with those 2 IDs.
What you do with the stuff that we give you is not our concern.
So basically, you're saying that you just have no. It's so what you're saying is it's dumbed down to just transactional. There's no.
We are
ally,
yeah,
there's
we are a
no-
club that is selfish, to be completely honest with you.
So Dam hits you up on the radio, code words that you're not running to Gorka to help fight with them.
I can guarantee if you turn on radio, every single channel, you will not hear us on anything.
Oh, you understand my concerns.
I do.
Considering our past, it's kind of.
So let
Something
me
I
put it
wanna have to think
into
about.
perspective for you, right? If you were a client with a club, you were actively trading with us, regardless of where we were, and if we were together and you got attacked by anyone, we would fight with you.
So it's just changing every time you're with that group at that moment. Like,
It's more.
so if we rolled up and you were talking to Dam, so you're gonna fight us, and then if you're with us and Dam rolls up, you're gonna fight Dam.
It could be a situation that we just literally leave and leave you to it. If it's a group, let's say, that we just don't care about, and you roll up, and we're just, I don't know, talking, and you start attacking, we would literally just call out we're here and then leave.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to think about it. I can run it over some of the other guys.
Take your time
you know,
with it, as I said.
Some of the guys that you guys shot up and stuff. You know, see, I can what the consensus is. I mean, right off the top of my head, I hate the idea, but at the same time, you know, we're trying to narrow down who we're at war with, if that makes sense.
I mean, we don't really
You
see
know,
too
we have
much
a
of
lot
each
of
other
pride.
anyway, because of the
Yeah,
time
that's
zones,
true.
right? So,
Yeah.
as I said, if it's dead drops, it'd probably be beneficial. That way, we just dump it in there, leave a note somewhere that you know it's us under a code name, and you know when to check the dead drop, and then that's you. You've got your shit, and then vice versa. We go and check it next day. You drop your stuff off. That's us.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just a little confused why there wouldn't be more resentment coming from your side as well. Or why would you want to
Listen,
work with us?
at the end of the day, business is business. If we can make profit, we can trade stuff that we have a surplus of, and stuff, and you give us stuff that we need. That's good business, right?
Hypothetically, yeah.
So it's your choice. As I said, have a think on it. If you don't want to have a ceasefire, it's
Yeah.
up to you. But I was just suggesting that while you just decided.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily opposed either way. I did anything about it. How would you like me to give you a answer on that? I can note and Rashino.
Christina's a bit hot, to be completely honest.
I could just give it a yes or a no on a note if you want.
Yeah. If you want to do that, sure.
Alright, my name is Skitz, S-K-I-T-Z. I'm the
Yeah.
new leader of Blackthorn since Callahan was murdered.
Okay. Highlander, Vice President.
You know what happened to Callahan, right?
Yeah, heard kind of on radio. I wasn't really sure what the fuck was going on, though, to be honest.
Yeah. Damn rolled up, took him hostage, and they'll wind him up and murdered him. Brutal. I haven't been the same since it's been going on. I don't know if you ever had the pleasure of meeting him, but
No, I
he's
never
an
met him.
honest man. Yeah, I haven't been the same since he's been gone. But part of life, isn't it?
It's a
Gotta
cycle,
tighten
mate.
up your boots and mug and keep going, you know?
That is a cycle.
Yeah. Alright, Highlander. Well, I'll give it a couple days to think about it, think about the pros and cons, and leave you a note there in the church in Grashino.
Yep. We'll see you. We'll just won't fire on you for now.
Alright, Black. Well, that sounds like an understanding for now.
Yeah.
I can see how it goes in the future. Just
Aye.
get to
So
talk
it's
to you,
for
I
us.
guess. It's better
Yep.
than just shooting right away.
Yeah, your block in the blue made me a bit nervous because he was sitting with a gun out in the tent. Don't know what the fuck he was doing, but
Oh yeah, he's first day running with us.
well, there'll be no
Alright, Black.
blood spilled here or anything like that, so you're fine, you know.
Yeah, we'll probably we'll probably roll out first and just go on our way.
Cool. Well, nice chatting
Alright,
with
Black.
Eventually they, got me down and the way up, and then they made a big old post about how they quote unquote took over Castle Blackthorn and it was open to the lands, and then a bunch of people in, a bunch of scavengers.
Hey guys, that was
whatever
Blackthorn
they
gang.
wanted. We just taking the castle back from them. That's neither here
I
nor
don't
there.
expect that to go anywhere, but it was worth just for the
Yeah.
roleplay kind of side of it.
Yeah. In the West, things get a little crazy from what I hear.
Indeed they do. Ain't nothing we can't handle, though.
Yeah, you look capable enough.
We love the heat, man. I'm telling you. I was telling Highlander, I'm going to grow up in Australia. It gets way hotter than here, black. I'm telling you. It's just a cool day here and there is nice, you know. Heat every day is fucking. It's
Give him a
not
shit
ideal. It's suboptimal.
Am I? Sorry. What?
It's all good, black. Fucking. Don't even worry about it. I'm telling you.
What language is that? Is that
It's English. What he said was that he's used to the heat because he's Australian.
Oh, okay, okay. So you see, I am used to the cold because I'm Russian.
Yeah, nah, fair enough.
So he's.
Why don't you tell them
he's,
your joke?
I don't think they'd like it.
Don't like what?
No,
Don't
no.
like what?
Actually, fuck them.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not
it
gonna-
was
I'm
her
not gonna give them
suggestion.
anything.
Said I should tell a joke.
What suggestion?
I should tell a joke.
Tell a joke?
I mean, that was her suggestion. I was just like, I don't think they'd like it. I don't
Let me
think
guess.
Vadim would like it.
We're Blackthorn gang.
No. I feel like
go ahead.
Vadim would shoot me in the legs for this kind of joke.
I will not shoot you in the legs. But go
He'll
ahead.
just punch me. What do you call two black sheep that are dating? Good lovers.
Decent.
See? Yeah, that was pretty decent.
Yeah, it's just a dead leg. You're fine.
Yeah. Are you Highlander?
that was
Yep.
pretty funny. I'm not going to lie.
Hi.
Yeah, it's pretty.
My name is Nash. Who are you, Highlander?
You say, who am I?
I said,
Wait.
how are you?
Fine. What's up?
Wait, you're Nash?
Alright, so I am Nash, yes.
Well, then who the fuck is that?
That's Nash. She's Nash. I'm Nash. You
One's
know,
drunk Nash. One is.
if there's anything you ever need, Highlander, you just tell me.
Alright, okay.
No, this is drunk Nash right here. He gets on the radio and Morgan rambles for days. I'm telling you.
Drunk Nash and then Lady Nash. That's how I've always known.
Well, Nash over
Neither
there
here
is
nor
kind
there.
of Nash is pretty grumpy most of the time. Like you have to be pretty lucky for her to be nice to you. She's always punching me, shooting me in the leg. She doesn't laugh at my jokes. She kind of mean.
Be honest, Nash, I don't think you have to be grumpy to want to do any of those things.
Well, sometimes you know I'll just come up to her and I'll
just
just be
me.
like, "Hey Nash, how's it going? Nice weather we're having," and then she'll punch me in the face. Says she needs her morning coffee.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm
Anyway.
Nash number one, by the way. Yeah.
Alright, Morgan, we're about to dip out. Morgan, get bored, so.
Enjoy.
Hey, Vadim, I
Nice.
think they got some boxing gloves in there. I think Vadim said he wants to go one-on-one with one of you guys.
I mean, I didn't. Alan suggested it, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't see a point in doing that, Mr. Allen.
For a bit of fun.
Well, Morgan, knock yourself out like we're about to Morgan dip out.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Better
What is it
safe than
then?
sorry. See you guys around.
Take care, gentlemen.
Hey, thanks for the vodka, блядь. So how did that go?
Well, about as well as you expected.
Hey, nice. I had a good conversation with them. Hey, they gave me a fucking vodka. But,
Come over here for now. 2 seconds. We have a ceasefire with them for now.
okay.
Basically,
with 5 or 6 from what they just told me a moment ago.
yeah,
Don't
and
like them.
Dam, and every community camp, basically everyone. So
Our time to exploit that.
exactly, the last time we saw them and spoke to them, we gunned them down in that house.
I remember this.
So I have apologized for that and said it's not our MO to do that, which is true. You're treading on eggshells with them though, so if you see them alone, get out of there as soon as you can. Because I don't know anything about them.
I am specifically, or all of us?
No, all of us.
Oh, okay.
Every single one of us are at risk. They're going to leave us a note in Crescino Church with a yes or no, nothing else.
Alright then.
A yes or a no to what?
Trading. We can fund a war for like IDs, and they can give us automatics.
I'm not completely opposed to this.
I think it's, you know, if we manage to get a dead drop, then that's what it is.
They're pretty obnoxious to deal with, like, you know, in everyday level, so dead drop would be preferable.
Yeah.
Certainly.
But I think with the way that our shit's going right now, we focus on one thing at a time. We don't need Blackthorn Gang rocking up and ruining the fun, you know? And we can make profit.
I agree.
Their biggest concern is they think we're in Dam's pocket.
I mean, so does everybody else, to be fair. Not exactly, it's just more of an open secret, to be honest.
I mean, we don't shoot each other. Simple as that.
They'll be saying the same about us and Blackthorn Gang if this continues.
Right, let's trade. Once we leave, we go over that wall and run straight south. Because that could be a death trap.
Flashbacks of the school.
And actually listen to me this time and not Ben's call, okay?
Cheers.
Oh, hello, friends. Welcome
Hello.
back.
Also, now you're appropriating my culture, huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You squat like Slav. Are you Slav?
I don't know what a Slav is. I'm a little uneducated.
Surely you know Slav squat, but you don't know what Slav mean.
I mean, I'm just squatting at the fire here. I mean, if I'm appropriating anything, that's usually a sign of respect.
Alright, fine.
Yeah. Respect all Slavic people.
I dropped 70 nails to her a moment ago. So whatever we need for that.
Why?
I just
I told you
mean,
not
we can
to.
get them back. I just.
They need to go to
What do
Black
you mean?
Sheep.
That's fine. We can get them back.
gentlemen.
I didn't trade anything. I just got
Where the fuck's he came from?
I fucking a little bit too much to drink last time I was on and fucking crashed in that corner over there, if you know what I mean.
I was just speaking to Blackthorn Gang. Joe.
Bob's Rods, how you doing, man?
Bob's fucking rods, huh?
Hello.
Who's that guy?
He fell asleep in here apparently.
Bob's Rods.
Not familiar.
Did he get drunk? You got a
He's
bit of
probably got a ledger.
you got a couple of rags. My my gloves are worn out.
I think I have gloves actually I can just give you.
Black fingerless.
Blackthorn Gang, yep. Yep. It was a bit tense for a second, but I managed to
I look like a
Pull
fool.
it down. I've actually got a job for Nash.
No, you're fine.
Help me get the blouse on.
You.
Alan, you need to put a jacket on.
No problem.
It was funny for a bit, but fuck me.
What are you talking about? I look good as hell.
With the Hawaiian shirt.
What do you
You
think,
want me to
Alex?
look good? You want me to
Yeah,
look
you
like
already
shit?
look good.
Alright, thank you. This guy knows.
I like the matching color of your pants too. Looks really nice.
I've got a few things to put on my credit.
Kind of look like a retired dad.
Okay.
Thanks.
Do you need a bag or?
No. Still have the jacket.
Yeah, I still got your jacket.
Alright. I need a minute with you to discuss the jacket.
Okay. Just give me 1 second here to square away some things.
Here, they're already giving me a radio.
Isn't this guy the guy we shot down in here before?
How you like that?
There we go. Yeah, I like you, eh? You fucking блядь, eh? There we go. Спасибо.
There you go.
Alright, so you see some activity from Darkest Midnight down in board. You see activity from the clowns. Who's shooting at who? Who's friends with who? Like, what is all this?
I'm not sure, man. Like I said, we were down in Boar and we got ambushed by Damned. I actually took, maybe 3 of them out. And clowns showed up. This is probably about a month ago. But I've been trying to regroup with the guys that I've been rolling with and I haven't been able to find them. I guess they're fucking MIA now. So I'm rolling around solo. But anyways, back then, about a month ago, we got in a fight with Dam back down in Boar. Clowns showed up, 506 showed up, and yeah, it just, I don't know. I thought some of these dudes were gonna fucking shoot each other, and they didn't, you know. So it seems
Vincent,
like they're
thanks, mate.
in cahoots
I
with each
appreciate it.
other. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. So it just tends to lead me not to trust 506 either. I'm a man of honor and my word, you know what I mean? So if you say you have issues with somebody and I see different, well, that doesn't rub me the right way.
Very well. You find yourself in Boar still these days, in that general area, or where did you typically find yourself?
I was in Boar up until about a week ago, but since I saw what I saw, and I've been seeing a little bit of different color armbands come in and out of that area unscathed. I don't know. It just kind of, rubs me the wrong way, and I've been
User joined
pretty
your
much
channel.
roaming around solo the last couple of weeks, hoping to run into you, let you guys know that if you ever need help with anything, yeah, I'm your man. Fucking be your bullet or magnet. How do you say that these days? Fucking bullet sponge or whatever? An extra body, an extra eyes?
Cannon fodder.
Exactly.
Well, you're no use to us fucking dead, so don't do that. You want to be useful. Gather things and information for us.
Alright.
I think, where do you think we send him, Mr. Vice President?
I'll let you figure that one out with him.
I just know you boys are always busy, so if you ever need an extra pair of hands for some dirty work, you have a friend here. Somebody you can trust.
I'll be honest with you, we
I
don't
don't
hire
want it
mercenaries.
dirty.
I understand you keep the circle small. I get it.
Take pride in what we do, you know?
It's
You
for
want
survival.
something, then needs to be clean, efficient.
You, however, pay for intel.
How about
Vegan?
this? What's your name?
Bob's Rods, man. Everybody just calls me Bob's.
Get me some good intel.
Can't see it. All right.
If it's shit, see those cliffs?
Say again, man. You're coming a little.
You know the
I think it's
cliffs up here?
I do.
Yeah. Shit intel, you're going off the side of them, alright?
All right.
So use your brain. Get us something juicy. There's more where that came from.
Sounds good. Was good running into you boys again.
Stick to the west.
All right. Will do. All right. You guys got anything else for me before I take off?
Get going.
This what's came to? Stand around a fire?
Apparently.
Yeah. Or squatting around a fire. Ah.
Сидеть на карта.
Yeah.
You spoke to Vadim since last time?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we've talked. I mean, today. That's it.
Since the leg incident?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Everything is squared, Mr. Vice President.
Alright. Just the
Yeah.
last time I came in here, you were a bit pissed off with them, so just wondering.
That's a different thing we've just talked about earlier.
Yeah.
It's been squared.
Alright. Are you free? Right.
Sure.
Wasn't me.
Hey, come on. We don't need more shootings here.
What?
Okay. The jacket.
Hey. Yeah.
So
You want it? Is
no,
that what you're...
No. So I gave you it to see if you would sell it, right? Because I know our relationship with ORCC in the past has been a bit flawed. And I know at the end of the day, you're a trade post. And I know you don't have a price list of items you do have. But it was to see if you would hold on to it just because I asked. Or we asked. Right?
I wouldn't say that's a service we typically offer, but as far as would we sell something or would I mean, discretion is part of our business, you know?
Right. I think you probably have more to offer than standing behind a trade post. Would you
I
agree?
wouldn't disagree.
So, what matters to you as a person? Take away the business part of it.
Trust, loyalty.
Okay. So,
And I mean, you mentioned take away the business part of it, but this is my family.
I get that. But if you were to be selfish, what do you need as a person?
As a person, I don't know. I seek a little action every now and then, but you know, I get plenty of that as an outrider. I mean, just running out there scavenging, you know, things happen.
So, I'll just be blunt with you. I want to use you as a direct contact for us. We will still come here and trade. I'm not saying we wouldn't. But to use you as a direct source for things you might... I'm not telling you to skim off the top or whatever, but if there's things that you're like, oh, they could use that because you came across like a plastic or epoxy or anything like that, we will pay you directly rather than the outriders. And I know you're saying trust and loyalty is one of your most important things, right? I get that. And I'm not using you for other things, but you've been good with us, gave us decent, fair prices, and you don't get that from the rest of them sometimes. Hence why I'm coming to you directly.
Look, I mean, we're neutral, right?
Yeah,
And
but
I try to treat each customer
you're not
fairly
neutral
and
because certain
do
people get
business,
certain
you know?
prices.
That's not necessarily true. And I kind of resent the implication, I gotta say.
Well, as I said, it depends who you
But
talk to.
look, I do some things on the side, but I draw the line at where it interferes with our operations here. I'm not
Okay.
doing anything to cross this. I mean, this is my family.
Okay.
I'm an outrider, you know?
So let's take the
So you're asking
items
me to do
away.
something that impacts our bottom line. No, I'm sorry. I'm not
Okay.
selfish like that. I value
Right.
loyalty.
Fucking calm down, right?
I'm not trying to be like
Yeah, you're being all
confrontational. I'm just letting you know.
Right, look. What about you obviously hear things when you're here, right?
Yes.
How about you gather some information for us? Or maybe groups that we can't get near. And we'll pay you extra. As you said, you're a business, right? And it would help your business run a bit better.
I don't think I can promise anything, but I've always got my ear to the ground.
Why can't you promise anything?
Well, because like I said, I mean, that's where I said I draw my line.
It's
If I hear
not
something, and
interfering.
as long as it's, you know, I know, but I'm saying you can expect me to exercise my discretion as far as that goes. So if it's not something that impacts the ORCC, then possibly, yeah. I don't mind, you know, sharing some information. Y'all have been good to us, and honestly, if we can continue to normalize relations here, that's what we want. Because all we want is business at the end of the day.
Right? And you'll still get business because it would be a chat like this where this is what I've heard. Someone's plotting XYZ, or someone said this about FL, or someone said this about whoever. You know, it's information is information. It's still discretion at the end of the day. Like a lot gets said in here.
And
A lot gets said in here that I've heard.
I understand that. What I'm saying though is we give y'all the same discretion we give to any client. So it's really situational here.
Nash, you said you can offer more, and it's quite evident you can, but you just don't want to.
I don't know what to tell you. My values aren't as flexible as maybe my morals are in business, but that's just how it is.
That's why I told you to take the business side. It's not going to impact you guys here. If anything, it'll strengthen you guys.
Yeah. I'm just saying, there's certain things I can't, but if I can give you information, I might, yeah.
That's why I'm asking you what is important to you as a person, more item based rather than your feelings. Feelings aside, whether you're thinking about those guys or a client, I can almost guarantee that we can buy out any person that comes here. Right? And I'm not saying that to like as a threat of we're going to take away your business. That's not what I'm talking about. Because to be honest, you're very, very useful to us when we've got a surplus of shit that we need to get rid of. And then if we need someone, you guys give us it. And it's always been the way, and it works, right? But there's more to be made for both parties here.
I'll let you know. If I hear something, I mean, it's like I said, my values are my values, man.
I get that.
That's how I do business.
I have values as well, though.
But if I can, I understand that. I'm saying if I can help, I will. But I just don't know, you know, it depends on what I hear. A lot of information does pass through here, but it's not, I don't hear everything.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
No.
Then how do you expect to do any kind of business with me then?
Because there's not just you, right? I'm not just saying it's keep everyone else out of it. Like, I just think that there's more to be had from ORCC and FL's relationship. Because
you feel that's
realistically,
a
we're
matter
not
with
even
ORCC.
clients. But I see you more than anyone, and maybe Jimmy from time to time, right? Hence why I've approached you. Hence why I gave you the jacket to make sure that nothing's going to happen to it and it just stays there. That I can trust that you're going to hold something when I ask you to. But to be completely honest, if we were to work together correctly, it could be a great business opportunity for both parties.
It could be.
So instead of being, what's the right word? I guess reserved. Try and open yourself up to the idea of it, because, as I said, I mean, we've discussed before, if anything was to happen while we were here, we would deal with it as and when. But let's say, I don't know, let's say Dam appear again and you don't have that grenade launcher that your friend with the witch hat was telling me about. And they're knocking at the door. But let's say you've maybe tipped us off or gave us something that means that we come around a bit more often to check the area. Like, as long as we're in your territory, we'll defend it.
Well, we can defend our territory, you know?
Can you?
It's...
When a bomb goes off, like, over here? Like, I understand, like, what happened the other night was fair enough.
Yeah.
But
Guerrilla
that might not
warfare is a
happen
hard
every
thing,
time.
you know? And anyone's gonna have an issue with that, especially if you have a fixed location like this, you know? But we do what we can. When you're saying you'll go around our territory and defend it, I can't rely on your discretion for that, because that's ultimately our territory, you know? You wouldn't want me, if y'all did have a fixed location, you wouldn't want me going around and just, you know,
Oh, I'm not saying that we would
frontier
just...
justice.
I'm not just saying that we would literally walk around here only. But what I'm saying is we'd maybe frequent the northwest a bit more often to ensure that
I see.
there's not shit going on, you know? And all I'm saying is if people are in your territory attacking you, then we'd be more inclined to maybe stop that before it got too far.
And you're saying that's contingent on me giving you information?
No, I mean, it's contingent on a deal rather than us being clients to you, we're clients to each other. Because FL operate on a client basis as well. And whilst we come here to trade, and you see us as customers, we're a business as well.
Well, if there's a way, you know, if there's a mutually beneficial, you know, thing, like I said, if I hear, then sure. But it just depends on what I hear, man.
Really a fucking tough nut to crack. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, well, sorry. The way I am.
Do you have any new riders jackets? Fresh ones?
No. Not other than the one, you know, you gave me. Got a pair of goggles you might want, actually.
What the fuck are you doing now?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't need any more.
Yeah, you seem pretty set for a while.
Look, think about it at least. I'm putting a hand out. Doesn't have to be strictly as I said, but at least take it to the rest of them and have a chat.
I can promise that at least, yeah.
Because it
I
can be
will.
beneficial. It doesn't have to be information. I use information as an example. It can be, as long as it's beneficial for both groups, then it's fine. But I think there's more of a working relationship to be had between the two parties.
I mean, some of that sounds like that needs to be a higher level, you know, than me. I get that
Okay.
you see me a lot, but I'm not a captain, right?
Doesn't matter, but you're one that we deal with
No,
more
like I said,
frequently.
yeah, and I'll relay the message, of course.
Alright. Well, that probably went as well as I expected, so
Yeah, well, sorry to disappoint, but yeah.
need to lighten up a bit.
Take it. Yeah, we were ready to
Hi, Nash.
go.
Welcome back, Nash.
Yeah.
Hey, Nash.
Are we good? Let's go. Wait, then
Yeah,
Alex
that might
deciding where we're going.
See.
What, Nash?
What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, took my ammo.
Why don't we go down to Mogilevka?
What kind of ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been there in a while.
My Mosin ammo. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to tell on him and
We can
snitch,
check
but
on Woodsman as well.
he just took it from me.
Right. Well, we'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, y'all stay sharp out there.
What was all that about, eh? Big long conversation. we
Trying to open it up to be more than just customers and be clients to benefit the club.
had. Ah, okay.
She's a hard ass to crack and was not budging.
Whoa! I knew I was right when I said ooh. Blake, how did it go over there on you guys?
We'll wait it down, huh?
Sorry, I had the wind in my hair. What'd you say?
We like ran into two people, robbed them, but didn't see anyone else.
Nice. Were they just like a duo?
Yeah, so what can you do? Didn't have much.
How'd the new prospect do?
Chill, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's chill.
I didn't realize we were making him a prospect today. I didn't
Yeah, I
realize
also,
that was...
we were supposed to vote, but
The problem
Steve
is-
and, Ben fumbled the bag, so I
Huh?
put a thing up in the committee.
That wasn't on me, man.
It was one of yours. I don't care.
That's why I broke his leg at the start, because he lied to me. I was like, "Did someone invite you?" He was like, "No." And I asked Ben, and he went, "Yeah." I was like, "Right."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I put a
Cam,
vote
how's
up,
it going?
but I guess a formality.
So it's hard to deal with
Well,
ORCC
we
in
ran
that
into
situation
pretty much the
because
entire fucking Blackthorn gang, except for maybe Puck. And
no,
No,
it's
we
in
were at
ORCC.
ORCC.
Oh.
The zombies up here in Vab.
Who wasn't there? Puck and what's his name?
Sterling.
There was like 4 of them that weren't there that I know of.
That guy in the blue is their new recruit.
You gave me vodka.
Yeah, ORCC
So, yeah,
are
we're
hard
in a,
to crack because
nervous ceasefire with
I,
them right now.
I, in a nutshell, want ORCC to hold stuff for us and give us priority.
Why?
Bigger fish to fry.
I mean, it's
I would say.
fair
maybe.
enough, but I thought
If they don't want the deal, then they don't want the deal.
From in-character perspective, we're exploiting the fact that pretty much everyone's shooting at them right now.
Yeah, but you already don't shoot enough people.
We don't, mate. We don't see them, Blake.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I wasn't so bothered by fighting them.
I just think we're probably able to move a lot more stuff to them.
Fair enough.
Because they attack fucking everyone all day, every day.
Yeah, I'm not knocking it. I just
It's just more because I was like, well, it's awkward if we just stand here. Let's just have a conversation, I suppose.
Push a little story, that's fine, yeah.
I was chatting with a couple of them, you know, doing a little, like a half taunting, half, you know. Last time I properly spoke to them was when I blew them up in the church, so.
And it will.
Down at the piano.
Yeah.
You alright? It's down this way, Steve.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Just dodging Zeds. Dead Zed here.
It's on you, Vinny.
Dead Zed. Multiple dead Zeds.
By the barn house.
Heli crash to our south. No. Or west. Sorry.
Bob's rods could have went this way.
Don't think I see Zeds. It's up to you if you want to risk it.
Yeah, we can cruise by it.
Get the well unlocked or something.
If you want to just...
No,
I
your
got
beeswax.
Florian on me
Hello,
if you
hello.
wanna
Welcome
pull
in.
up somewhere.
Yeah, I've got that. That's fine.
Oh, I stole a beefsteak out of your backpack, Alex, and ate it.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Fucking stealing club property, you know?
I picked her backpack up so the...
I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a job for the sergeant. No.
Highlander got promoted to VP a bit later, lost a bit of them balls to Nash. Epic day in many ways.
Yeah, that sounds like a job for the sergeant. I'm gonna start talking like that.
Not all business relationships can be
I thought that
manipulated. It's not what I'm trying to do there. I'm trying to actually
He actually
create
liked
a
it?
decent one because ORCC are very, very useful.
You can't be serious, right?
And to be honest, they've always gave us
Like, you know how those
good prices and shit.
lawmakers wear the powdered wigs, you know?
But it has been
The
a
guy
very,
with
very
the
good day.
backwards hat, the bloody face, and DMR was like doing the pubby
Oh my
shuffle.
god, dude, it was driving me nuts. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Thank you very much for the
'Cause it
50
doesn't do anything, it
SEK.
doesn't, you know.
I appreciate you, man.
I don't know.
Guys,
makes
please
you harder
spam
to
refill
target.
armbands for
honestly, no.
Bubba. I appreciate you, mate. Dead's here as well.
'Cause-
Someone's been here.
Okay, probably in a lot. Would be my guess.
Ready to hear a Mojan shot ring out?
I don't know. I wanna
Hey,
shoot
Graf,
somebody
if you
though.
want us to come over, then you know.
Oh yeah, somebody dropped some shit here at this little wagon thing. Just a shotgun and some pants, but definitely looted that. You know what? I bet he looted that, went up there, dropped some shit, or in the reverse anyway.
Right, we'll go Moggy.
Yeah, I mean, check on the helping hands guys, see if they're still around.
Oski, how's it going?
Patrol through there.
The amount of bad jokes that I just had to endure.
Yeah, that was. I had to walk away. I was. Yeah, my brain was melting there. I couldn't handle much more of that guy. That guy was like, if Alan was like 10 times goober, 10 times the goober.
I see a well straight ahead, yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Bubba, man. Thanks very much for being here and supporting us always.
Damn, bro, rip Henry Steelman. That's crazy.
It'd be a rat then, alright?
A fucking rat. I have no idea why Highlander keeps saying that. Like, he keeps putting me in that category. That's wild.
What?
What?
Wild shit.
What category?
Because you're talking about, like, the house situation. Where we were in the house and all of us never left the house and shit. I should be dead, etc. I'm like, ain't no way, bro.
What the fuck?
We own this town.
No peppers for you.
I think this shirt looks kind of good when it's all cut up.
Oh, I think I'd like to see Alan back in his, back to his normal drip.
What are you talking about? My drip looks fire, dude.
I miss the old Alan.
Yeah, it is Discord.
It's literally the same except for the shirt.
Unfortunately, my Discord goes all day, every day.
You've changed, bro.
Bro.
You've
Alright,
changed.
Big Nut one.
Certified changed. Certified changed.
I'm gonna change your diaper.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Alex, is Alan into diaper play? Because he's like he's always talking about diapers, bro. Like,
I don't know. I mean, I have nothing to do with that, but
just like, does he? Fuck's sake, dude! I'm not even gonna entertain this line of conversation because
We're gonna have a lot of fun with this.
Professor, have a good rest of the night, man.
I'm not even gonna entertain it. No way. Absolutely not. Where are the people to shoot?
Diaper hammer 40k.
For fuck's sake.
Pampers edition.
feel so out of the loop since I haven't played in the week. I feel like I've like missed so much, you know.
Not really much has happened, to be honest.
I know.
I think what groups we could stir shit with.
I mean, well,
I actually
not
know
around?
that we could go and press Overlook right now. We got intel on that last time we played together, Vadim, me and you.
Oh, about them.
They don't want us there.
Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea.
I really need to pee. I've been holding a piss since the meeting started, and I just keep forgetting about it.
Oh man, that's not good.
No, it's not. But I've got a strong bladder. So
It's
don't worry.
banned for your prostate, I think.
That's it.
Alan, say prostate in the same way that you say prospect.
All right, prostate.
Oh my god.
I hate that a lot, but it's so funny. All right, prospect.
You better start earning for the club, or I'm gonna milk you.
Oh my god! If you say that, I'm breaking your legs. If I hear those words come out of your mouth in game, legs will be broken. Prospect in time. Guys, remember when I joined and I said it's prospect in time and I prospected everywhere? I remember.
Yeah, that's off of that terrible movie. Based off the great comic, Morbius.
It's Morbin time.
So bad.
Watch, I'm gonna call it now. He's gonna come back and he's gonna punch me.
What was Jared Leto's last good thing? Requiem for a Dream?
American Psycho.
Oh yeah, that's right, Paul Allen.
When he got hacked to death.
Try getting a reservation at Dorsey now, you stupid fuck.
Stupid fucking bastard. That's such a great film.
So did all that shit not really happen?
Did I call it?
Right.
Did I call it or did I call it?
Wait, did he punch you?
He tried to punch me.
Nice.
I think. Or I don't know what that was. What the fuck did he do? He's such a cunt. How was your wee, dear?
Good.
Well, it's a good little wee.
Hey guys, thanks very much everyone for tuning in.
Was it a wee or was it a pish?
It's a pish.
Okay, there you
A wee is a sit down.
When you were dribbling off the last bid, did you do a little toot?
No.
Alright, this is a real question. When you're in a public restroom and you're in the urinal, right? Is it appropriate while you're taking the piss, if people are next to you, to blast a fart just wide open?
No.
This is a real question.
I try to hold it in. I'll go out of the way. I'll go somewhere else.
But if you have to pick, do you do a slow release or do you just do like a massive one?
Nah, I'm blasting that shit.
If I
dude.
have to pick, I'm going in stealthy, and I want them to
This
be
is-
surprised and wonder where it came from.
This is the room for that, you know, like
This VMC?
we're all no, this is
I'm off.
like we're all in this room to be fucking, you know, vacating our bowels or emptying our bladders, you know. I'm gonna do at least one of those things while I'm in this room, you know. God help you if you're standing next to me.
To be honest, get as crazy as you want with it, as long as you're not one of those assholes that leaves a mess.
Nah, I've that's to me that's like psycho behavior. If you're one of those dudes that goes into the public restrooms and just smears shit on the wall, like
Not even that, just like even like if I got a few like little dainty ass hairs that are left behind, I'll like wipe down the
Dainty ass hairs.
the little thin ones, you know, the little getaway, the little runaways.
Alan can
I'll
just
wipe
not.
the seat down before I
He
leave.
just can't help himself.
He can't, dude.
He makes everything just bizarre. To the point I didn't know what we're talking about anymore. Like, I stopped listening for
it's
maybe
so funny.
10 seconds there, and then we're suddenly talking about ass hair.
Take it. No, not just ass hair. Dainty ass hair.
That's the ones that were too weak and they ran away.
They couldn't hold on.
They're on the run from the club.
I can't hold on any longer. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. And I can't. Fuck's sake, dude. No, yeah, I mean, back in the school days though, did y'all guys have a fucking a poop pirate? Like a fucking somebody
Bro,
that
we
just
had one at a fucking. We used to go to this chick's like house all the time for house parties, and the one time I didn't go, thank
no.
God, someone like just shat in the middle of the living room, and they to this day they don't know who it was. But I'm above suspicion because I was not there.
That's honestly that's probably the biggest relief that you've had like in your entire life. Like,
Dude, girls' bathrooms are pretty bad.
Yeah, I've heard them worse.
I've heard stories of like bloody pads being like stuck on the walls and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
Now I've
it's
done.
fucking-
I'm not gonna lie. I got a few under my belt. The wet paper towel on the ceiling.
See, but that's different though.
I don't
like
think
in the
that
sense of
is-
like that's
Yeah, it's not like bodily
it's not
fluid,
the
is it?
same. Yeah.
Unless
You're
you're
just like
pissing
being
into it,
stupid
like-
kids. You're just being stupid kids, and you're like, oh my god, watch this, and it's fucking hilarious, and it sticks to the wall,
Splat.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like the absolute fucking psychos that smear shit on walls and.
Not even that. Just like there's a little bit of shit on the where you sit down.
What
Like
are
they
we
missed a
talking
little
about?
or got a little too.
Gross, man.
How does that even happen though? Like genuinely, like.
You know what? I don't even like. That's what I was saying. I don't even care. Make a mess. Just clean up after yourself.
So
fun, I
this
guess.
is a true story, right? That I can't believe I'm going to tell the story, but there's someone at my work currently who continuously keeps shitting on the front of the toilet, like on the toilet seat. So it's like they're turned around the wrong way, using the cistern as like an armrest, and they're
Like a
just
little table.
Yeah, they're just
Or
shitting
they're like
everywhere.
high productivity. They're just leaving mid shit.
Yeah,
I gotta get back to
they
work.
just leave it. And it's a woman as well.
Gross.
The woman's bathroom.
I'm telling you, women are gross.
Has there been an office memo for this? Like, please
Yeah,
tell me
there
there's
has.
been an email.
Yeah, there has,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Thanks, management.
Thanks, management. It's bad enough if it happens. It's bad enough if it happens so often that the office has to fucking post a memo about it. Oh, that's... God, man. Office work is truly special. Truly special.
Like, is she just so oblivious? But you kind of have to see it.
Yeah, like, what do you just get up and don't look? Like... Nobody does that.
I
Nobody
don't- I
just
don't
gets
know.
up and doesn't look at what they've left, right? Nobody... I know I can't be the only one that, like, has to
I
admire
think
my
most
work
people
after
look just to make sure there's
you
no
have to,
more.
you have to admire your work sometimes, man.
I mean, at the very least, you gotta look down and make sure you're not bleeding internally or something weird.
All right, here's the real question, guys. This is where it gets real. Standing or sitting when you wipe?
Bro, are you kidding me right now? Did you get extra time on your tests in school?
This is a real question. This is
That is not even a question. The question is, while you're sitting down and wiping, do you wipe front to back or back to front? And the
No,
answer
no,
is
no,
front to back, from around the back.
Steve?
I do like maybe like a 1 inch off the seat to
Yeah. I lift my right cheek up and I go front to back.
I lift my left and then front to back.
Whoa, you got a lefty.
Alex?
I'm not in this conversation.
No, no,
Come on,
no, no,
Alex.
no, no. This is you have
Come
to
on,
answer
Alex.
these questions. These are
No.
questions that are required to be
I
answered.
just do it normally.
There's
like
another heli crash, Chris.
Most normal people.
Oh my gosh.
You're not escaping this conversation, Alex.
I do it normally.
What is normally?
She's dying right now, bro.
Do you sit or do you stand?
I will
When you
talk about
wipe?
anything, but I just hate piss and shit. And snot.
Bro, she, like, I'm never in the house whenever it's that time. Like, this is like...
She doesn't. She's Kim
This is
Jong-un,
sacred.
dude. She's Kim Jong-un for sure. Confirmed.
She almost smacked me just now.
Blake?
No, mate, I'm a sitter.
You're a sitter, huh?
Yeah.
So am I the weirdo?
What, do you stand up,
You
fucking
stand up.
pencil straight, and
I
end
don't...
it?
No, no.
You
no,
drop
no,
your
but
pants all the way to the ground
I-
when you piss too, don't you?
and lift my shirt all the way up. Shirt all the way up past my titties and pants to the ankles when I'm
Sorry
taking a
for
piss.
anybody
in the
out there
unit.
that actually does like this. I don't really care how you use the bathroom.
Dude, I
Nah,
remember I was in
Alex-
fourth
Alex knows
grade,
his jokes.
And there was, I got like the little hall pass to go to the restroom.
Alex,
And I
Alex
was
is one of the
in-
guys. She
going into the restroom at
does
the
some
same
fucking
time
wild shit
of
sometimes.
the special needs class, and
This is
this
gonna be a
kid,
fun one.
I didn't know what to make of this. I walk in and he's butt ass naked at the urinal, like shirt off, pants off.
He was
butt ass
probably
naked.
taught that to like make sure he didn't get any on his clothes.
And I didn't know what to do, so I just walked out and didn't go pee at all. And I went back to class and I sat there for like 2 hours until I almost pissed myself. I was
I think
like,
you handled that appropriately.
I didn't. I was.
I
Shocked.
don't.
was
I
like,
don't know.
What am I
There
supposed
are-
to do with
I
this?
don't know.
Like, I can't.
Can we change?
comprehend.
Can we change the
think you
subject,
would-
please?
I finished by saying I would have probably went, if you can't beat them, join them style. Just like go up by them and undress and.
I just, as a fourth grader, it's hard to work through that, But anyway, yeah, I don't full blown stand. It's like a standing squat. It's more efficient.
I think that's bad for your back.
Guys are weird.
I don't even know how we got started on that conversation,
You
honestly.
started it, bro.
I know I started it, but I don't know how. How.
It's alright, it's in the past now.
Yeah, before I started stream, it was 100 times worse. Anyone got a pistol?
I do.
Let's throw Zeds there, just in case.
That was horrible.
My shot. M4.
Og. That's this baby og, right? Or is that the big one? Baby og. I'm taking it.
Fuck, man, another M4. Fuck am I
Leaving the
supposed to
baby
do
on?
with this?
Yeah.
M4 is out the ass right now.
Anyway, how about Liverpool? Fuck Liverpool.
Doesn't RA like American rifles?
Yeah, but I don't want to carry this to them.
Let's break someone at Overlook's leg and then give them an M4.
Anybody got a shovel?
No.
I didn't have a radio. Someone took mine.
Or you didn't carry yours? Or pick it up?
No, when I looked on the floor, there's nothing there.
Hmm.
Mine, I just didn't even pick up, so I'm assuming somebody else got mine as well. There was 6 on the floor, but there was 9 of us in there, and then 8.
Alan, you literally have a radio on your chest right now.
Yeah, the one I got from National RCC.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I should go more.
Who lives at Devil's though? Who is that?
Oh, it's the Oasis or some shit.
There's tents up there.
Yeah, so me and Ben and Frederick held up a guy from there.
When?
Les. On the way to the meeting. We said they're trying to be neutral.
Did we shoot them?
So...
The next to Grashino.
We
I'm not happy.
basically told them it was a fool's errand, but the guy was on his way to House of Hope.
Of course it was.
We robbed him very lightly and told him that we might come and see him trade or whatever.
Okay.
Let's go ask them to play Wonderwall.
There's about 5 in the group, he said.
Because maybe you gotta be the one that saves me. What happened to us going to Mogi? Didn't it?
Well, that's kind of...
Just go straight to Overlook. I doubt there's anybody in Mogi.
So we got a lefty, a silent assassin, and a stander upper and a righty.
Silent assassin.
Or no, you're not a, you're a hybrid, right? Yeah. You want to see if Barry's home?
See him. Check his base, check notes. Now, Lusty Norseman is Officer Calvin from Dam.
So I now know in character that who was it? McNeil is the one who fired the grenade and killed about 5 or 6 down when they were attacking.
It's pretty based, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, for a group as badass as Dan, and as evil, and as long running, that's gotta feel good. They get a little win over them. That's a deer there. Do we want to take that?
Where?
Ooh, shots left.
Where's the deer?
Straight in front of
Oh,
us,
yeah.
to the left slightly.
Oh my god, I put shot at it because I ran out of breath at the last second. Oh well, that's that fuck.
You guys heard those shots, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think Dan will want to buy this M4 if they're home.
Maybe.
Naked M4.
Two sticks.
I don't believe that anybody wipes their ass like you.
Alright, what else? What else we got? What
Badly
other
damaged
what other
Olga for them for.
life questions? Big life questions.
Dan will give us a badly damaged Olga for them for.
Oh.
Big Og?
Olga.
Oh, Olga.
That's BD.
Yeah, you know, like the girl you were sweet on before all this fell apart.
I don't. Do we want a car? Do we need one?
It'd be fun to just joyride, Diane.
Vincent, let's not discuss people's bans in this stream, please. I don't think it's very fair.
Do you guys both have plates right now?
I've got a plate.
I do not have a plate.
What do you got, a stabby?
Yep.
You were joking?
Do you want
I would
my,
actually take it. I don't. We don't want
No.
M4. No one runs
Nope.
M4.
Stab your plate.
Why not ballistic?
Too heavy.
Are you kidding me right now?
Nope.
A plate's the fucking heaviest one out of the three.
Yeah, but plate actually is, decent with protection.
I mean, a ballistic's better than a stabby.
It's not
And
that
it's got
far off,
pockets.
though.
It's
Yeah,
got
it's-
pockets too.
Yeah, it does, sure.
You know what? You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, I don't want your
Forget I
fucking ballistic vest, Alan.
Forget I asked.
I don't want your fucking ballistic vest, okay?
I don't know if he got banned, to be honest.
You Chaplin piece of shit.
I just don't want shit being discussed like that here.
You
It's not
Charlie
fair.
Chaplin head ass.
It ain't fair.
Life is more than food, and the body more than clothing.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Basically.
Jenny. Fuck Jenny. Fuck that bitch. All my homies hate Jenny. She was the real villain of that story.
Stand here. Looks intact.
Flag's down a bit.
Yeah. The sound of getting rickrolled. Okay, it's good enough.
There's a fucking car here still.
Who is this?
What?
There's an aid camp in Electro. On the dock.
Aid camp and Electro on the dock. Wait, what the fuck is this? The Black Hand. To Barry Evans, you hold the power to spread the truth, to expose something. I can't read half that note because
Yeah, it's cut
it's
off.
cut off. Yeah. Who the fuck is the Black Hand?
5.56 over here, 5 rounds.
All right. Should we steal Barry's car and pay him an M4? Can we break in?
Nah.
I guess he's a client. That would not be acceptable.
What the fuck are all these notes, man?
Alright, where are we going?
Some of these notes are fucking horrendous.
I've only read like 3 of them.
Check out the one in that shed there.
In the shed.
Yeah.
Alright. That was a waste of time, thanks, Al.
Top at it.
We got nibbled.
You guys just fall sprinting
we
towards
we
his head like
fucking
it was...
we didn't nibble. We fucking chomped, dude. That was a full on fucking.
What does it say? There's something about the cult on there.
He's got warrants out for kill instead of capture. No, apparently.
Barry Evans. I'm a reporter.
Oh, someone's put a 3 down here.
Part of the Chinaris United News Tribune. Right,
That's
what it is.
genius.
Bedfellow
I just heard
99
for the
still
first
going.
time
What
the
legend you
other
are?
day another
Absolutely
word
still
for
going.
Cunt. Or like another way to like describe cunt.
I've
and
got
it's
maybe
see you next
a little
Tuesday.
bit
I've never heard that before.
left in me.
I've literally, I swear to God, I've never heard that.
I've been up since 6 AM. It's now 3:15 AM, so I'm almost on 24
What's
hours.
the other one where it's like...
But thank you very much for the 9.99, mate. I really appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Hope your night's going well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I just, you know,
not a lot please spam your FL armbands in the chat for Bedfellow. Thanks very much, mate.
Not a lot of people I interact with say the word cunt, you know. The only person that says that as often is Steve. Really?
Blake
Speaking of which,
used to say it a lot more.
Still do, right?
I can't.
No, you don't.
Well, fuck you then.
Mate, you used to call me a cunt
See,
all
I
the
feel
time.
like Blake.
It's because you are.
Okay.
Hey.
He's a good cunt.
Put Tang with the 5 gifted memberships to the channel.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're good. Thank you very much for the support.
The guy we met in
I really appreciate it. Hopefully those names catch up soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, let's spam the FL armbands again for Putty Tang. What a guy.
I was trying to get you to box one of them, and then they were just like, alright, well, do whatever you want. We're out of here.
Yeah, I don't know why you wanted me to do that. I didn't really want to do that.
Thank you very much, mate. YouTube is broken. I'm really going to have to get them to check this because
It would have been
I don't
cool
see
with
this
a little mini
problem
event spur of
elsewhere.
the moment.
Well, I didn't want
So-
to fucking box him, mate.
This fucking
It's,
infuriating.
it's okay to be afraid.
Fucking
Alright,
load of
taking that in
shit.
character.
Courage is doing it anyway.
Super chats are
Where's that
fine,
bravery?
memberships are not.
Now, what's the quote? Is like courage is that little voice in your head saying, "I'll try again tomorrow," or whatever that.
Oh my god, hang in there, the cat hanging from the limb.
Fucking fuck.
You guys try to keep up. I'm not going to be around forever to show you which way to go.
Or I can't.
Like, I'm surprised you're still up, mate.
Yeah, I was gonna go to bed fairly soon. I'm just chilling.
So you're gonna be back in Australia soon, mate?
Yeah, mate.
For 5 fucking weeks.
5 fucking weeks, mate.
Or
Is
you're
it
just
true
going
that everything-
back home to mom and pa or something.
Yeah, no, a bunch of my mates are married.
Is it
Oh,
true
nice.
that everything's sky high there?
No, everything's
Is that
upside
for a
down
joke?
there.
I don't get it.
The wages are kind of high because everything costs a whole lot?
The wages are just high because I don't know the high.
What's your opinion on New Zealanders?
They're alright.
Are like
Lads, good cunts.
so? Are New Zealanders to Americans
Blake is on vacation 3 already, yeah.
like as Canadians are to, you know?
Yeah, they kind of actually, because like they, I it's like the little brother syndrome sort of thing.
Yeah. But like, who's like, if you had to like compare, like, who's more like America and who's more of Canada?
Australia's very
Probably,
Americanized,
like, yeah, we have
and it's a
our own
bigger
Trump,
country
it's
as well.
great.
Yeah.
Like even when I was there, 2007, I was there, and it was very American.
It's basically just upside down America.
Is it true that Australia was started where they dumped a bunch of prisoners off there?
Yeah, it's a prisoner colony. That's how it started. My favorite thing about Australia is the fucking emu wars.
Never
Is
heard
that-
of that.
You never heard about the emu wars?
Mm-mm.
New Zealanders
I
better
gotta
meat
read
pies.
up on it again because it's just so funny. I forgot what caused it, but they basically.
Highlander, are you on Twitch too? I am indeed. I'm streaming on both.
Blake's got to know what I'm talking about.
I've only ever met one Australian in my life. He dated my mother briefly when I was a kid. I remember he changed the country music lyrics and he said, "She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a whore I know."
I don't know that person.
Australian people are always like, I've never met an Australian person I don't like.
My favorite thing to come out of Australia is the horror movie series IP Wolf Creek.
Never seen it.
Oh, it's really good.
Australian people and South African people.
You've got the image
I've met
of
an unusually
Vadim
large number
crouching
of them
while
for,
wiping
like,
his butt.
You know, just your
My
random
God.
Yeah,
Floridian.
we get around.
Well, I think there's like a whole like community of them in my area. But they're always so very like jolly. Jolly isn't the right word. It's like,
Farmer Wills just gave us the emu lore. There was
about the emu wars. Yeah,
there
yeah.
was an Aussie war against millions of emus, and the Aussies pretty much lost, used heaps of resources, and only killed 1,000 emus.
Yep. I love it, dude. It's so funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, have you
man.
seen those things in person? They're not.
Yeah, I have.
They're
seen them, yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Like
They're
dinosaurs.
terrifying.
I
They
was
will
in
fuck you up.
fuck, what's it called? Weymouth or something like that. It's in the northwest of Australia, and
Screw that.
it was like a little. Well, remember I was up in Karratha, right? So it's northwest anyway.
Yeah. I restate my question.
Yeah, I was working there, man.
There's nothing there.
And we like open the patio door, and there's 2 fucking emus just standing there, and we're like, As Scotsmen, you're like, what do we do here? So we might have kicked a football at them just to get them to run away, but they did. They ran.
Yeah, I've only ever seen one in like a habitat.
See one at a petting zoo where you can hold out a
Yeah.
bucket of food out the window.
They're
and feed 'em.
terrifying, man. The way
Yes,
that they
peck
stare
it.
at you,
Oh.
dude. The way that they just look at you with their fucking bug fucking eyes.
And then their snake neck comes up to you, and it's just, yeah.
And it was something like, I think they have like they when they do that peck, like they have the forced
We're good
enough
putting
force
guns
to
away
like
here?
break. But they have enough. Well, I can't put my gun on. I'm triple carrying, but they have enough force to like break your skull when they do that. Like fucking bust your skull open and eat your brains.
How many times has this woman hit it?
We're about to
Yeah.
have 3 or 4 Zeds on us.
My shot.
He's got a gun!
YouTube is blurry. Yeah, YouTube is weird sometimes. I don't know why.
Going down to Comuna.
Yeah, I don't know.
Check the convoy.
Brother was drunk at our lake house and got recruited by local police to go and
Yeah,
wrangle
those
an
things are
emu.
scary.
What the fuck?
Kangaroos are pretty fucking scary too, looking like.
Yeah, they are. They're dangerous.
I'll fuck you up, man. They're so
Are they the
fucking
ones that'll
jacked,
drown
dude.
you? They'll drown dogs.
Yeah, they do all kinds of shit. Like they're basically like fucking psycho humans, but 10 times stronger and
I could take one.
like psycho human mutants. And they freak me out, man. Kangaroos freak me out. Genuinely.
I have no doubt I could take one.
They're fucking jacked, man.
They are, man. They're like fucking. They truly are.
How's stream going? It's good, man. It's good. How's it going, Bob?
What was the one? It was like the guy when he goes to fucking square up against one because it was
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
it was
with his
after
dog. Yeah.
That's me. That was a video of me.
Yeah, and the way the guy he just punches it square in the face and it's like, yo, what the it just like stuns it. What's other like uniquely Australian fucking animals that you shouldn't fuck with? I mean, like most of them probably, but like 90% of Australian wildlife you just don't want to come across.
They have pretty big huntsman spiders.
Are those the ones that like make fields of fucking webs?
Yeah. Oh, they're
Fuck
just
that.
really fucking
I'm
big.
lighting that shit on fire if I see
I love
that.
spiders.
Love spiders.
Yeah. I mean, seeing one that big would freak me out, but
It's like straight out of the fucking movie The Mist, dude. When
She
they
had
do
two
that,
pet jumping spiders until one escaped.
that's horrifying.
no cute little jumping spiders.
No, like the little teeny tiny.
Yeah, it was good.
spider
Good
bros,
run,
those
isn't
are
it,
kinda
man?
cute. Yeah,
Hopefully, it
those are
gives you a
kinda
bit
cute.
more direction
I can
with
see
the
that point.
information, kind of thing.
They're like less.
Yeah.
I hate spiders, but she got me to liking the jumping spiders. And you can fix up their little and whatever their cage.
The fear of spiders is like an evolutionary fucking
mostly
thing for
irrational.
us. It is, but at the same time, like the way that they move and you know, it's built into us to be like creeped out or like.
Well, plus our parents like brainwashed us too.
I mean,
and like movies.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
think Steve Irwin's son is afraid of him?
Yeah, well, that's fucking Steve Irwin's son, dude. Okay,
Right.
that's like.
I think he tries
like
too
the
hard
guys
to
that,
live
like,
up to his dad's legacy.
I mean, he's got a big legacy to live
No,
up
but
to. To be
it's
fair.
like so forced though.
Well, his whole family is kind of like, you know. It probably was more so pushed on him by the mom, you know.
The Daisy Duke khaki shorts get me.
Bindy's done a lot more than. I forgot what his son's name is. Either way.
I don't know what his son's name is.
Steve the goat. Steve Irwin, mate. I used to love watching his show, man.
Remember the South Park parody? I put my thumb right up his bumhole. That'll really
Right
tick
up
him
his
off.
bumhole. No, I genuinely like. I remember hearing when he died, man. I was what have been like 10 or 11 or something like that, 12 maybe.
I think I've already shown you guys the Bill Maher at the Playboy Mansion on Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Which way did you keep going down the valley?
Yeah. Are you losing me? I have a plate.
Cause you just teleport.
Yeah.
It's Steve's fucking the epi runs in his bloodstream. Okay.
Look, I don't know how to install speed hacks. Okay.
Just be a fucking epi addict. And he's like 50% epinephrine at this point.
I see you. I'm close enough that if you got killed, I would at least die with you.
Great.
Fucking Kish Money, mate. Yeah, I remember back hearing about Steve Irwin's death, and I actually genuinely like felt sad.
It was good
I've always
entertainment
thought
on
it was
TV
weird.
and shit. Good guy as well. You could tell he actually genuinely cares, you know. It wasn't just like a
Yeah,
a
you
show.
could see it. You could see it when he interacted and went like with the stuff that he did. You can genuinely tell that he
He's a good human, yeah.
came from the heart, man. Steve Irwin, Bob Ross, and Mr. Rogers. They're like the
Dude,
holy
Mr.
trinity.
Rogers, oh my god.
The holy trinity of wholesomeness.
You know how they did the spin-off of Daniel Tiger?
No, I never saw it.
They kind of use the theme song and it makes me like sad. Or nostalgic, I guess.
I'm a huge fan of Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross's fucking...
Bro, thanks for showing me that live stream of
The live stream, it's so good, man. It's so
the
good.
comments.
Yeah, I love it. He's like, he goes to add something new, and they're all like, "Bob, no, you're gonna ruin it, Bob, no." That's great.
He doesn't like to engage with his chat much, but he doesn't have to. It's so good.
He's always ignoring his chat. What a piece of shit.
Miss Bob Ross.
Yeah, Bob Ross is a classic. I used to like back in the day, man. When I was just feeling down, I'd lay in bed and just throw that shit on, man, and just watch that motherfucker paint a masterpiece in 20 minutes.
I can't remember if that's Henry's fat or an animal fat, so I'm just dropping it.
Bob Ross was a drill sergeant in the US Army? I can't imagine that at all. Guys, if you haven't already and you're on YouTube, if you could like the stream, it massively helps the channel.
Can't see
If
any
you
trees
haven't
are in the way.
subscribed, please do so if you're enjoying the content.
I'm triple carrying right now, so I have to have my gun out.
Do as much as I can to be more consistent in the next week. No
Think maybe you just don't
shitty.
go inside then.
Or just hide it.
Just drop it in a tree somewhere. Do my best to be on the next kind of week or so.
Maybe somebody will find it. We won't.
Today's
have to
been a
deal with it.
strange one because I finished work at 8 PM and I'm
not gonna
still
just fucking
awake.
leave it in for. Maybe sell it.
On the
See if
street here.
Overlook want to buy it.
No, don't give them in.
No.
No.
Okay.
No idea.
I see the glow stick man has made his delivery. The bone man has made his delivery.
Cover me real quick.
Medium gas canister there, Alex, if you can. You got space?
Yeah. Yeah, I need one. Are we going to Woodsman?
You can try, but they're never fucking know.
Damn, I look good in this blouse.
Oh shit, my fucking vest is damaged. When did that happen?
Probably one of those 78 zombies we just encountered.
Sounds like I'm fucking tapping Morse code, man, when I'm fixing.
Chaos, have a good rest of the night, man. Whatever you're doing, I won't be far behind you. I'm knackered. I might just call it, guys, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't feel good.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired, honestly.
I've been awake since 6 AM and it's currently 3:30.
Long fucking day.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow though. Okay,
I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow during the. I won't
User
be on
disconnected
tomorrow
from your
during the day,
channel.
but I'll be on in the evening.
Right, guys,
after
I'm going to
work
log
or
out down here, which gives us a bit more of a. Well,
Or the haystack.
Overlook
Is
member.
Lucas inside? Yeah, I'm actually the newest provider. My name's Rango.
There's no one else here.
Are you looking for Lucas?
Looking for anyone that's got any form of authority.
I could try to get a hold of Lucas for you. I just woke up actually. But
Depends how long it'll be, to be
you
honest.
give me a few minutes.
Probably
I've
took him a while to wake up, huh?
Yeah, he actually just woke up not too long ago. I just didn't want him to be here by himself. You know, I try to keep him safe.
Okay, well just tell him that we'll come visit him tomorrow. He's got some questions he needs to answer, so.
You guys got it. I'll put in the word.
Alright, goodbye.
Take care, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, guys, I'm getting off. I'm fucked. Tomorrow I will stream earlier. Tonight was a bit weird because of
Rango.
time finishing work, etc. So I will end the stream here.
Rango
Thanks so much for all the support tonight. Boltshot, Spudboy, Pretty Tang, Nosy Girl,
You guys
Bubba.
want to finish off with
If I
a
forgot
revolver
anyone,
round?
I'm sorry. But
Why
thank
don't we,
you for all the
since we're
support.
down here, why don't we just
And
skip
I
over
hope you
to
guys
Cruiser
enjoyed
real
the
quick
stream.
and investigate that.
Oh, how is
Heard
that
a shot. Where's that? It's
That's
like castle.
down. Yeah.
Southeast from Overlook.
Yeah, probably castle. Yeah, but I didn't realize you
Kinda
could see
was.
that from here. Fuck me. Yeah, that's too far.
I will be on tomorrow.
See if I can see him, like, creeping around.
I've got some shit to do during the day, but once I'm back, I'll just go live because nothing else to do, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll figure some shit out.
Should I make
for
an
tomorrow.
RP event on this deathmatch server where you don't have any weapons
Yeah,
and you have
I'm
to talk each
gonna
other
try
to death?
and get some shit sorted for the stream tomorrow as well.
That'd be
I
fun.
tried to do it last night, but it was taking too long, and I was just tired.
we all
so
going, or do we wanna
thank you
skip
so
over to
much for
Cruiser
watching,
real quick?
guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know there was some intense RP there
I'm down
today,
for whatever.
so thank you all for sitting through it.
Everybody's getting
I
off.
don't
I'll
think
get
we're
off.
around
If you've
anymore.
enjoyed it, please like and subscribe, etc.
Yeah, I know,
but
it's
yeah,
been
have a
fun.
good rest of the
I haven't
night.
much
Twitch,
from that.
Boltshot, thank you very much
We
for
can
the gifted
do
subs on
that
Twitch
tomorrow.
today as well. I appreciate all the support from everyone. Thank you, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Fuck you, Alan.